But yeah, we could do it and then have Jaden be mad at us
Just a little
inevitably.
bit. Just you know, just a wee bit.
You know how he is. I mean, he'll be moody about it, but he probably won't care that much.
I don't think he'll really care. We're just going in here so we can get to possibly level 3 and have something to do tonight.
Mm. You know how hard it was for us to get to fucking level 2?
Well, that's because we suck.
We're still gonna suck, and it'll be harder, technically.
I got less jump scared that time, but you're still really loud, ma'am.
Hey.
Oh, I kept my score, 31. Hell yeah, look at me. God, I'm so good.
Oh, does that hold between sessions?
Yeah,
Jesus.
that holds between sessions. That's why I like it.
So that's interesting then, because that then makes me wonder what happens
You only get the girl once per session,
if you
but
max
this...
it.
I'm assuming the
Well,
max is
once you
99.
can do it between every mission if you want. Like if you leave the lobby, like
Ooh,
a multiplayer lobby.
I got a double point there. That's bullshit. That was actually a good goal.
Hey, game, you wanna fucking open at some point? It'd be cool. I would appreciate.
I swear you move faster crouching. Ooh, that was
You
good.
do not. It has been tested. It just looks like it because the ground goes by faster.
It's because your walking speed is so slow.
Phasmophobia, please.
And you can run like 2 inches before your character's like...
I think that is what really fucking kills me, is that your character has literally no stamina at all. Like...
Just an embarrassingly low amount of stamina.
I legitimately think there are probably people that weigh 400 pounds overweight that can sprint longer than the protag of Phasmophobia.
Ghosts just really drain your stamina, I guess. I don't fucking know. Living in a
Yeah, but I'm
basement
not...
garage. Like, these people probably don't eat. Like, at least those 400-pound people eat. Our character doesn't because he spends it all on, like, gear. And proving that that picture of someone stepping in salt was a ghost. Even though it's latents. I'm getting better at this basketball thing.
It is really easy to nail it if you cheat, like I do, but...
Yeah, I'm not cheating. I'm actually, you know, taking good shots every once in a while. Oh, it fell down. That ball's never coming back. Okay, well, I guess I'm good for now. So,
we're gonna
43 is
update
going to be good.
Steam, I guess, because that's where we're at right now. I had to fucking close Steam, so I guess now we're updating Steam, and maybe that'll help. It'll be great fun if I can't fucking launch the game. Welcome to Zuper Problems, playing any game whatsoever.
Well, the real thing we'll have to check to see is how many more gigs you got left on your sick, nasty...
Well, what I'll tell you is that right now I've got 9.4, right? I had 9.6 before I exited out of Steam and attempted to log back in. So the act of logging back into Steam is apparently very intensive.
Makes sense. So you gotta
Oh
do,
no,
like...
it's because I downloaded a Steam thing, that's why. Yeah.
Right,
That makes sense,
I'll
actually.
be adding all... Yeah, it doesn't appear like any of the items you purchase actually, go away. Oh, we also have to keep in mind, we don't have any of Jaden's shit. So, what did he have? Because I have a lighter, I have the glow stick.
Items in Phasmophobia. I'm actually looking this up. If you start a mission Phasmophobia and die, you will lose all the gear that was in your loadout. Okay. When and how you lose items. I do want to know these details.
Probably if you leave it behind.
Well, we've left items behind. You will only have those items taken away from you if you die. That means if the ghost starts hunting and kills you, all the items you brought will be lost. That being said, Phasmophobia will always include essential gear for ghost hunting, regardless of if you have $0 or $1,000. These include EMF reader, flashlight, photo camera, video camera, spirit box, and ghostwriting book. Unless you're playing a group, you have no reason to purchase additional ones. with the exception of the photo and the video cameras. Everything else can be lost if you die, so make sure not to just bring everything you own unless you're confident in your skills.
Right.
Basically,
Okay, gotcha.
additionally, any items you leave behind in an investigation will be returned to you for no additional charge. It doesn't matter where you put that gear, or if you even finish the investigation, as long as you do not die. That being
Right.
said, if you do die, there is an intrinsic insurance mechanic that will refund you a percentage of the money spent on that gear. Okay, so
That's nice.
basically, because we're playing on amateur mode right now, we get half of the price of the thing back if
Gotcha.
we die.
So, in that case, the only thing I'll really bring extra is... Apparently I bought a
Okay,
crucifix,
so
too. Oh, yeah.
what
No, I
I
was
will
the original one
say,
who bought it. Yeah.
what I'll say is, Jaden bought items. He bought mostly meme items. Salt was the only thing he brought that had any value. The problem is salt doesn't work.
Yeah. I have the lighter, which means if you have the smudge sticks, then, we can use those.
I might have bought a smudge stick.
I forget what that's for.
So a smudge stick, it can be used for like additional objectives, obviously, but
Yeah.
that aside, it is used to. So like if a ghost is chasing you and you light a smudge stick, it will cause the ghost to go non-aggressive and wander around aimlessly for 5 seconds before resuming what it was doing.
That's a
During this
lot.
time, it cannot hurt you at all. It cannot do anything to you, no matter what, for 5 seconds. But then after that, it'll come right back after you.
That's a lot to, like, prepare on the fly.
It's also like very fucked because you need to know, hey, it's hunting me, it's close to me. You have to light the smudge stick, and then you have 5 seconds while it's burning
Do you,
out
like,
to
drop the
do
smudge
something
stick on the
about it.
ground?
No, you hold it in your hand and it burns out while you're
But you
holding
have
it.
to have a lighter in your inventory,
You
I
have
guess?
to have a lighter in your inventory and smudge sticks in your inventory. So 2 slots of your inventory devoted to not getting hunted
I
by the
think the
ghosts.
crucifix would just genuinely be better in that case.
The crucifix doesn't work on most ghosts, though. It only really works on like demons.
That's hilarious.
So the crucifix, to my knowledge, you can hold it out, and it doesn't do a whole lot when you hold it out. But you can also throw it on the ground or something, and that makes it break, and it'll scare off a ghost that's hunting you. However, it doesn't work on most ghosts.
Yeah, in that case, smudge sticks are probably something to save for the future.
Smudge sticks always work, but you have to have skill to use them. I'm gonna
Skill,
check the
and probably
crucifix.
we'll just wait on that one. I really don't think there's a...
Crucifix, Phasmophobia. I want to make sure I'm right about the crucifix. But I've heard the crucifix they are scams, and
Bit of a meme item.
when the ghost attempts to initiate a hunt, and not when the hunt has already commenced, the crucifix is being held within 3 meters of the ghost, or 5 meters if the ghost is a demon. The hunt will not begin instead. The crucifix will work when placed down or while being held. Each time it blocks a hunt, there's a 5 second delay before it can do it again. So it's okay. The crucifix doesn't do jack shit unless the ghost begins its hunt right next to you.
I mean, that would
If it
probably
is
work against the
already
poltergeist, I guess.
if it is already hunting you, it doesn't do anything at all. It
Cool.
only prevents a hunt that could happen,
Well,
maybe.
the only other item I have is an extra EMF reader and a flashlight, which we don't need, and a the fucking glow stick.
I own.
So I don't think I'm bringing anything extra.
I don't know what I own. How do I check what I own?
You go to your inventory. By the way, I have the server up. I should probably get the invite code.
Oh yeah, I would only be able to check my inventory if I'm in a
Yeah.
game, though. That's
So
why I was asking.
you're in the private game to enter the code.
Yeah, I will wait. Well, I guess I'll hit multiplayer. I just want to be careful because it automatically connects you to a random game if you're not quick enough.
Yeah, so type in that number. 4
Which number?
3 7 2 3 2
What number?
4,
Or
3, 7, 2, 3, 2.
hopefully I knew what you were saying.
Yeah, you did.
I'm gonna copy that to my
Why do I have a
clipboard just in
slider?
case.
What does this slider mean?
Volume slider,
Oh.
for voice. We're not using that, but
Okay, I don't really
the
care.
game shames you for doing what we're doing technically, but I don't really care because I don't want to do it the way the game wants you to.
What does it want you to do?
The game wants you to start the game. Like, you can use Discord or whatever to communicate with your friends to set up the game, but then once the game starts, they want you to use only the voice chat in game because it's
Why?
proximity voice chat. But I just think that
Careful,
sounds like
little
a
elf. That's
pain in the
proximity
ass.
triggered. Yeah, no. I think that's
I
okay.
just like I understand it makes it scarier because it's like, hey, you can't necessarily just call for help if you need it or whatever. But like,
I
it
think
just
it's
sounds
funnier
annoying.
if everyone can talk to each other. So,
I think that
I
there's
think
like a
funnier is
sense
more
of
important.
loneliness that's not like I want to interact. I want to do things. I don't want to fucking be sitting in the
In my
darkness
mind, we all have walkie-talkies
alone.
and we're talking to each other. Or, you know,
Well,
fuck it.
the
We have a
walkie-talkie
Discord
is
on
a
our phone.
mechanic in the game, but it's really bad quality and the ghost can interfere with it and it's just like really ew.
Yeah, it's like, no thanks. I think I'm fine with
Um
this.
so let's see here.
Honestly, in that mind, what
I
they should do is add some Discord integration where the ghost can fuck with the Discord call. That'd be really cool.
So I only own an extra flashlight and a thermometer. Those are the only things I own.
The thermometer's good. That's like
The thermometer is really
that's genuinely good. Everything else, not really. Uh, I would probably start working towards a parabolic microphone myself. That's probably what I'm gonna work for. I don't know if I could like. I mean, what level's the
what level is
parabolic?
parabolic? Parabolic is like a free banshee guarantee, but
Oh,
you
that's
need
level
all
7. Never mind.
yeah. That's kind
Motion
of where
sensor
we're
level
at. Is it's
6. All right,
complicated.
what's like the next? That's level 8. Holy fuck, dude! Some of this stuff is like stupid high level. Obviously, we would
You know
want the
what's
strong flashlight.
you know what the craziest thing is, Russ? I massively undershot what level this game allows. I saw a screenshot of somebody that was level 10,000.
I feel like that has to be a glitch or a hack, but maybe not.
I do not know how you could get that much out of this game. It's fun, but like I don't
Oh no, I changed myself to fucking Matt Pat. No thanks. So
let's see
there's
here.
Matt Pat. There's this Chad.
Later, motion sensor. Motion sensor would also be pretty sick, but again, that's too high level for us.
Yeah,
What's
most of that stuff is really high level.
headband?
Strong flashlight's the lowest that actually requires a level, and it's level 3. So maybe a
Yeah, we
tripod
just
would be something I would get.
tripod's all right, but it only matters a little because you can still get the ghost feet, the
Yeah,
camera.
fake.
Which I mean, it's not as good, but I'm saying like, oh, actually, there is one case for the tripod. There are two ghost types that do not have feet and they float.
Yeah, free.
In which case, if you place it on the floor, you would not see them. In that case, I'll quickly take a piss and then we can start the mission. Then.
Yeah. Wait, the photo camera's not required? I guess photo camera isn't required. That's just like an optional thing they gave you for free. Yeah. No, the photo camera is not an optional thing, but they give you a free one. That's nice of them. Unless, no, maybe Zuper bought that. Anyway, what job? Don't stop changing yourself to fucking Matt Pat. There we go. Where are we going? 10 floor 2. That's an intermediate.
They give you the photo camera for free.
Oh.
Because if they didn't, you'd be fucked.
Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So I thought I was cycling between the levels by clicking the arrow. No. each of the levels that exist have right now an amateur and an intermediate level.
Mm-hmm.
So we could be playing an intermediate level if we wanted to, which would probably give us new ghosts and increase our reward.
So intermediate, if you succeed, you gain more money. This is true. But there's a lot of reasons why it is annoying to do. Intermediate's like fine. I would probably never want to play on the hardest difficulty because it's just unfun what they do to you. The ghost starts hunting the second the mission starts on the hardest difficulty.
Yeah.
You don't even get like any prep time. Literally the second it starts, it's aggressive and it's trying to kill you.
Yeah. That's fun.
Which just sounds annoying. You can't really get evidence when it's trying to kill you immediately.
Easy,
but...
just start in the van and guess, and then keep loading the level and guess. Do nothing.
Well, actually, people did say, if you want money, a lot of money, early, what they might recommend you do is you play on the hardest difficulty, walk into the house, take a picture of the bone, and leave. Over and over. Find the bone, take a picture of it, leave. Over and over, because that gets you like $40 every time.
I mean, that would work. Sadly, we can't play on the hardest difficulty right now. We can only go in intermediate.
Yeah.
But we can go in intermediate if we wanted to.
I feel like that's a step up that I don't know if we should do without Jen.
Gotcha.
Because there is a case.
In which case...
There's like a case for that being a situation, like something that Jaden would want to be a part of.
The only place I don't think we have done is the Bleasdale farmhouse. We've done like all the other missions right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it didn't even occur to me that this is literally not only the United States and we're driving all across it, but we have no fucking money. How on earth are we affording this?
It's wild. This game makes so many assumptions that it's kind of ridiculous. Like, you're amateur ghost hunters that drive cross-country for little pay, and ghosts are canonically very real, and this is a known fact in this world.
Not only are they very real, but what you get for finding them is just like a slap on the wrist. Like, oh,
Which
you took
tells
a picture
me,
of it? All right, $15 for that.
That tells me that it's not even special. Everybody knows there's ghosts, so you taking a picture of it means nothing.
We're a shitty, like, F-lister band, basically, in terms of if you're going by music as a logic.
But it's I really think about it, and I'm going like, if this is a world where ghosts cannot be proven to be real, someone has to want to pay us more than $15 for what is unequivocally a picture of a ghost.
Well, apparently, since it's de-latencied, they don't want to pay anything because they're like, that's nothing.
Oh, that pile of salt, that's unimpressive because it's actually just a carpet.
Congratulations, pal. You stepped on salt with your own boot. Good job.
Yeah, I can understand that not being worth anything, really, because, like, that proves absolutely nothing that something stepped through the salt pile.
Something stepped through... Look, there's a dot on the thing. Oh, well, here we are.
Alright, what are our missions? Discover what type of ghost, prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix, find evidence with the EMF reader. Okay, that's easy. Get a ghost to walk through salt. Alright, we can only do the EMF reader one and take pictures, so...
Oh. I got my EMF reader. I got my flashlight. I just have that video camera. I don't think I want to talk to the ghost just yet. And I'll probably toss down the ghost journal. Well, maybe I could check for fingerprints. Yeah, I'll check for fingerprints. Fuck it. Turn on them lights.
I want to grab my thermometer. I'm actually going in without a, yeah. I'm going in without a flashlight the first time around here, but that's just so I can place down a camera somewhere.
Yeah, it should be alright. There's
I'll be
the
alright.
good old house.
I'm used to using this camera. Also, you can totally just... I thought that you needed somebody in the car to trigger the night vision. You could just right-click. Did you grab the key?
Clicky, clicky. In we go. Yeah, I've been grabbing
Alright.
it every single time now. Dude, it's like super dark in this house. Yeah, it's
yeah.
like super dark. Anyway, lights on. For now.
Okay.
They just left their shit Standing around. Alright. Gotta remember it's not E to open doors. We need a switch. Ah, there we go. Clicky, clicky. Lovely help.
Bone? No. Rag.
Yeah, I should be looking for the bone. It's actually pretty
Bone is very important. It's the only guaranteed money we get.
This house feels different. Maybe I'm wrong?
Nah, this is Willow Street. We've been here before.
Okay.
I think this is the first one we did with Jaden.
Uh-oh, we might be turning on too many lights. I found where we can turn the light back on, though.
Yep. This is, in fact, that first house we did, because I found that, like... This is where the breaker was in this house, though. Ooh, they moved the breaker. I know this is the basement that we're in, though, because this is the basement that
the
I got assaulted.
over in the garage.
Gotcha.
Well, Jaden really is the one who got super assaulted.
Yeah, he got killed, but what I'm saying is this is definitely the basement, like the hallway basement that I got. Well, we got like light flickered in.
Yeah. Goodness, what a dark game. Let's try and not blow the fuse or anything, but I would like some of these to be lit. No, I'm not seeing anything. Obviously, the ghost doesn't get super active. I wonder what, like, the best starter is. I guess setting up the camera, but, like, unless you know exactly where they're gonna be.
Well, the thing is, you got to find the ghost room first.
Yeah.
And so that means you have to do one of two things.
Pull out the EMF.
EMF or thermometer. And I have the thermometer, right? But, like... The problem is the thermometer isn't, like, a guaranteed workable thing, because not all ghosts make freezing temperatures.
Yeah. Do all ghosts respond to the EMF?
All ghosts do a little bit.
Okay. Here's the computer. I'll turn on the computer. God, that's bright.
Flush. Bone, bone, bone. No bone there. One of my quests for the day, is take a picture, like one of my daily quests is take a picture of the ghost. I have never had the opportunity to do that, but...
It could happen. We never checked their name this time around, so...
This is true. This is true.
I've been to every single room, and the EMF is not really giving me much to work with here. I don't really think I want to turn on the lights. I don't know if you have to go, like, deep into the room before it, like, really activates, but...
A bone.
Not sure. It's
I
been
think...
almost 5 minutes.
I think that's a bone. That's hard to tell.
That looks like a rug.
Can you, like, flashlight the floor here?
I am.
Right
Where?
there. That's a bone right there.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think, right?
That's a bone. Yeah, that's a bone. It's a really baby bone. Ow. My ears.
Let me just do a journal check. Make sure. Photos. Yep, that's the bone. All right.
Cool, cool, cool.
Bone found. Money guaranteed.
Money over here. And since you're the only one who brought anything, I have nothing to lose. Teehee.
Oh, freezing temperatures in the garage.
In the garage, huh? Alright.
And a light flicker, so they're in the garage.
Okay. I'll come take a look. These ghosts seem to really like the garage for some reason. Right here?
I'm just putting a camera here.
Wait, I actually
This
saw your
garage.
breath, I think.
Yeah, again, it is freezing in it. That is the garage, though. It's in there somewhere.
They're not being very reactive on the EMF right now, so...
Check our ghost orb status.
Yeah. Oh.
Your sanity is 83, minus 79. The ghost's name is Corey Dexter. And they only respond to people who are alone.
Okay. Well, I could chillax in there, I guess. I could also be looking for fingerprints. That's what I think I could be doing. Also, EMF reader I should keep on me. Flashlight I should probably keep on me, but it's actually not that necessary.
Evidence. I know we've got freezing temperatures.
I'll set this
That's
bad
the
boy up.
only thing I know about right now. I do not see ghost orbs on this camera. So that's probably out.
Hello. Where's the camera? Goodness, I'm so good.
The camera.
Ooh.
The camera's on like the tool table, or if you're talking about my video camera, I'm looking at you through the camera right now. But
How do I turn this on again? It's like J. How's it work?
what do you have in your hand?
The thing that makes the green light.
Okay, so you place it. The default key should be F, I think.
That's F.
And you can yeah. All right, and I actually did see an updated GIF for it. No, it is very, very clear actually when it walks through it, but it takes time sometimes because it literally only shows the ghost if they happen to be walking through it at the time.
I keep getting cold breath in here. However,
I mean, it just means that's the ghost room. It doesn't mean that the ghost is in there right now. It just means that's its base of operations.
Yeah. I have not gotten a single reading on this EMF reader, however, which is interesting. I wonder if I should turn out the lights in here.
Oh, I mean, they do respond better if the lights are off. Wow, the night vision doesn't even work super well in there. Damn. I don't know what it is about that garage, but when the lights are out, it doesn't even show much.
How's my sanity doing?
Your sanity is lower. It's 73 now.
Okay, not too bad.
I would head back in there with tools, but he only bothers with people that are alone, so...
Yeah, our sanity is roughly around the same spot. I was checking with the EMF. I didn't really check with the fingerprints once again, but I didn't see any orbs.
Fingerprints are special. I actually looked up how fingerprints work a little more. They only last 2 minutes, so the ghost has to have done it very recently. That means that they could have touched something, but just haven't touched that area in the last 2 minutes. Anyway, I don't think there's any orbs.
I don't see any orbs either.
I'll bring my handy dandy spirit box. Actually, I need some form of lighting if I'm going in there.
Is the dots projector even like appearing on the screen? Should I like? Not really. I almost wonder if your camera's too high up for the dots projector to even register.
You could just see. You don't need to look through the camera to see the dots projector. It just works.
No.
Like, you'd see it if you were in the room with the dots projector.
Okay.
Confirm his name is Corey Dexter, right? You're in there?
That is their name, yeah. Corey in the house. Do you have the talkie thing? Oh, you do.
Yes, I have the talkie thing.
Should have tossed you the journal so you can go. Here, do you want me to really quickly
Corey Dexter. Corey Dexter, if you are here, where are you? How old are you? Corey Dexter. Corey Dexter. How might I speak with you? Ooh, I have got one. Actually, Corey Dexter, give me a sign. Give me a sign. Alright, no talkie.
Your sanity didn't even lower. I wonder if you're pronouncing its name right.
How else do you pronounce that?
Correct.
Anyway, give a... Actually, let me
Want
be
me
a
to
little
toss
more
down
clear.
the journal? Here.
Give us a sign. Give us a sign. That is a tell-all. Like, that one is supposed to work for every ghost, to say, give us a sign.
Sure.
You can try. I'm leaving the room. You can try putting it down on the ground, saying his name, and saying, please write.
I think I need
me.
the talk box in order to get that to happen, right?
You do not.
Okay.
They can always hear you. Spirit box is not required for that.
Gotcha.
To my knowledge, Spirit box didn't work. Of course, I'm going to put it down, and then you can try yourself if you want, because it is a good idea to confirm.
Excuse me. Corey Dexter, could you please write in that journal for me? If you'd like to write something, could you write? Not much of a writer, I understand. It's kind of tricky, honestly.
I mean, they're still in there, because it's sort of, at least that's still the ghost room, because it's still cold in there. You keep seeing your breath, right? It's like...
Yeah. I'm looking around for fingerprints, but I'm not really seeing any. I mean, it could just be cold. It's always the thing.
Well, it's not just cold, Russ. It's negative 15 degrees in there. Ooh,
Yeah.
ooh. Corey Dexter, give us a sign.
Corey Dexter, could you please write in the journal? I heard a snapping noise. Was that you?
That was me. I took a random photo because he flickered the lights in the living room a second ago. I was seeing if I could get a picture of him.
Corey Dexter, last chance, write in the journal. Right, please.
Well, he might be in the living room right now. I don't really know, because I just saw lights flicker in the living.
Okay.
Oh, what's that?
Green. Green.
Is that the bottom result?
No, that's the second result. He's not. They're not going to rank 5, so I don't.
They don't have to.
That's a lot of no's. So what is just cold? Just cold breath.
Cold is the only thing we know about.
All right. So freezing temperatures, yes. No ghost writing. No fingerprints. No spirit box. Is that it? No EMF level 5? It's nothing. So something has to be done better. We could be in the wrong room, but I don't know why they wouldn't just come in and write.
I mean, the thing is, this is the ghost room. Like, it is, because it doesn't get this cold.
Yeah.
Anywhere else, right?
They respond better alone, so I don't know. Maybe one of us leaves again.
I mean, I can get way the hell out of there. I might have been too close. I don't think so, though, because I was still in the van when you were trying to do ghost writing. For a lot of that.
So I don't think they're a writer.
At the very least, we got one objective done, because you did get evidence with the AMF reader. Not 5-star evidence, but just any evidence.
Yeah. Hello? Oh, green again.
We've both lost like 5% sanity, but it's nothing too crazy since the last time we checked.
Hello?
They're flickering the lights in there.
Yeah, I heard some stomping, and it might be coming after me. I don't know why the door won't
Electronic interference on the camera.
Hey, Zuper. I can't. It's growling at me. It's gonna kill me. It killed me.
It killed me.
Yeah, I could actually hear it start to chase me, and the door wouldn't open. Fun. Hi, I see you.
Were you at the front door?
Yeah. It would not let me open the door. Is that just a thing that it can do?
I can hold the door shut.
That's cute.
Corey Dexter.
Don't worry, my ghost is following you.
You can see the ghost as a ghost, by the way.
Can I now? I can't go through walls.
I think when you're a ghost, you can see the ghost.
That would be really cool if I could, but I really don't see him right now. I don't know, maybe Oni?
Oh, actually, hold on. Evidence. Your dead body. Oh, he's here.
I hear it. Yeah, it's coming after you,
footsteps.
Zuper. I most certainly can't see it. Oh, I see it. I see it. Yeah, it's right behind you. Yeah, Zuper's crawling towards you.
Yeah, there's not much I can do. Yep.
Oh,
Door was... the door opened right as he grabbed me. So that means that
I had to
he's
see,
not
like,
holding the door to
flickering,
kill me.
so that's cool. Fun shit. Now your neck's doing a little wobbly thing, but then you appeared again. Oh, yep, we were dead. I think
Let's
it
see
was
what
an
money
Oni,
we can make.
but I have no idea. That's a
Well,
thing
we
that
didn't
can
make any
happen.
calls in our journal. Wait, what the fuck? I took bone evidence photo. I should have gotten something.
Well, dead again. Goodbye, thermometer. Well, you got refunded for it.
Yeah. 30. I got 30 out of it.
Yeah, alright. Let's try again.
Yeah, gotta...
Let's do a
just make
salty
sure.
run back.
Alright, let me rebuy my thermometer.
I don't think I need
It fully refunded it. No, I lost other things. I also lost a flashlight. Never mind.
Ah. Yeah. Wait, why'd you have a flashlight? Oh, because we only bring one flashlight. Right.
Because one is the only... Yeah, you got to bring it by default.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Right, yeah. I don't really need the other flashlight, to be fair. We probably only need one for the two of us.
Probably fine. I usually just walk
But the thermometer is... The thermometer is a necessity.
This jackass gets to lock the door. That's real cool.
Not all ghosts can do that, but the ones that can.
Kind of curious to see what that would be then. I don't know.
That was a demon that we just did.
Well, that kind of explains.
According to the end of screen bio.
Look how he was carrying an axe. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know whether I got... Actually, hold on. This is going to be a dumb question. I took a lot of fucking haywire pictures just to see if I could get it, because, I mean, I knew it was in the room with me.
Yeah. He was, like, flickering.
Let me just copy the room address here. Leave. I want to see if I got credit for it. No, I didn't get credit for it.
Probably because you died.
Probably. Yeah, and I didn't get complete objectives either. So if all players die, you don't get credit for anything.
Cool.
Well, it's only if some players survive you get credit for the things you did.
Right. Well, we'll have to try that again. Honestly, that thermometer, as nice as it was unnecessary. That thing was making the room cold.
I know, but what I'm saying is the thermometer has helped us a lot.
Oh, yeah, it has. Yeah, absolutely. Undoubtedly.
That time it wasn't, but generally speaking, it's good to not have to wait around for breath in every single room.
Yeah, that's really good in like those big houses and in the farmhouses where it's already cold.
Yeah.
That lets you know, like, oh no, it's real cold.
Yeah. I will be back in just a moment. You know how it is with my bladder.
Yes, of course. You could have readied up, so we could have, loaded the map, but,
Fine.
Thanks. Use your equipment to locate the ghost and find the evidence, Scoob. Let's try that one again. Mulligan.
Alright, we're here. look at the equipment and
Clicky.
prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've also written some notes on the whiteboard if you need them. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
This name. BA. And it's once again only alone. Well, looks like all three of these are going to get pretty impossible.
Take a look. Photo of the ghost is maybe possible. Maybe. That's the only one that might happen.
The fuck is this? When did we get this?
That's the thermometer.
Oh, that's the thermometer? Oh.
Yeah, it's a thermometer. It's, as I said, it's a thermometer gun.
Oh. Did you buy another one?
No, that's the one that we have. I haven't picked it up yet.
I thought you lost it because you died.
I bought a new one.
Oh, that's what I said. Did you buy a new one?
Oh yeah, I did. It's not that expensive. It's only 30. I still have 85 bucks after I bought the thermometer.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
that
have,
poor.
I have like 10, I think. So.
But there are certain like.
We're back, you son of a
Anyway.
bitch. Except you're probably a different ghost this time. Hello.
I have my starting set. I always go in with the thermometer, the camera, and the photo camera. I will toss things as needed. I just
And-
need to find
Yeah.
our lovely bone.
For the record, yes, it does appear that the power thing resets every time to a different location. There's probably like 1 or 2 or 3. Per
I
area.
think it can be in the basement. It can be in
Garage.
the garage, and it can maybe be one other place.
Yeah.
Let me check the bathroom, just see if bone's in the same spot. It is not, but
I wonder where your recourse
I
is.
assume there is only so many bone spots that exist. So therefore, like somebody who has played this game like a lot is able to just go from place to place. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Presumably it's in the basement. Yep, there it is.
You found the bone? Oh no,
Oh,
that's
no, not the bone, not the bone.
You're talking about the
I found the
never mind.
bone, actually.
Oh, it is
As
in the
I was
basement?
saying that, yeah, it is in the basement. It's right here. It's this little handy hand right there. It's like pointing that way, like, yo, go get that.
Where?
Oh, right over here. It's like right there. Hopefully that's not instanced.
Get down and check our journal. Make sure that is bone.
That's a bone. That guy can be Garniff.
Is it also in your journal? I know the bone doesn't typically de-instance, but I just want to make sure.
Photos. Yeah, it's bone. It's a lovely picture of not a bone. It's actually a picture of the door, but it says bone, so you know.
Hey, that's all that matters. It's cold in the basement, obviously, but
See the light
not that
flickering?
cold.
Or was that just like us turning on too?
It's like consistently really low down here, but not negative, and negatives are what we're looking for.
Right.
Like, I'm talking like 2 to 5 down there degrees Celsius.
Right.
But that is not indicative of anything in particular. 0.1 degrees in that, but not negative.
Which room? That room? That's
This
suspicious.
bedroom over here. It was only for one reading. It is now up to 15 to 19 in here, so I don't think that's it. I just
Alright.
maybe got one misread or something. This room is 19, 17. No, it's not it.
What do you think this ghost's favorite band is? Maybe like Blink 182?
No idea. Check in here. Alright, check the garage, see if we got another garage dweller.
I seem to get a lot of those. Speaking from experience. as a
Laundry
basement dweller.
room. No. We may have run into the infamous not a freezing temperature ghost,
Those would be terrifying.
which makes our life harder, to say the least.
I'm walking around with Mr. EMF and not finding
Oh,
much.
oh, negative.
Negative, huh?
Basement.
Alright, well, back to the basement. I'll take a look with my,
A -7, -3. Basement hallway? Or just basement in general?
I don't know, lights are flickering, though.
I mean, it's definitely getting affected over there. It's the entire basement.
Think so?
I know so. I am scanning the entire basement with the thermometer. Ooh, actually, this room's not cold. So, it's the hallway? It's the hallway and, like, this room? Oh, no, not this room, sorry. The hallway. Just the hallway.
Just
Oh, nope, 10 degrees. Fucking Christ. -7, -9, -5, -9, -6. I think it's the hallway.
Freezing temperatures.
Yeah, regardless, we know there are freezing temperatures. We just need to, like, know.
EMF is not giving me much. The fingerprints, I'm not seeing any.
You'll have to
Do I have
scan
anything else
doors
on me?
and stuff.
Really? Just a
It could
flashlight.
be doors. It could be
Yeah,
if
my-
there's a
my
light
breath is
switch, they
reactive.
can touch that.
Blah. We haven't checked our sanity in a little bit. But also there's been no EMF reading. You know, I'm curious. You said that one was a demon? Let me check.
Previous one was a demon.
So if I say EMF not to level 5, it can be a demon. So I was correct about that. I mean, it never went to 5, so.
Alright, I
Kind
put
of
the
strange.
camera
You would
down
think the
on a
demons would actually
tire.
bring it to EMF level 5. I guess they're just not very electromagnetic.
Alright. I put the camera in what I perceive to be a pretty good spot down there, so I'm checking for ghost orbs. Sanity, we're both around 80, which is perfectly fine.
Cool. Except for
Obviously,
that one
I'm
ghost that
seeing
could
your
just drop you
breath,
by
but I'm
25.
not currently seeing ghost orbs. You're down there alone right now. Their name is Benjamin Anderson.
I'd rather have a talk box before I try shouting their name or a.
Fair enough. I'm
journal.
just saying, logistically.
Let's go chillax.
I have only seen ghost orbs one time in this game, so I always
saw them like the first time, so I was like, I honed in on that pretty good.
I feel like I don't know what to look for sometimes, but at the same time, we haven't ran into ghosts that have ghost orbs.
I very
so, like,
clearly saw that. I'm like, ghost orb. By the way, I think you should probably try without the night vision.
The night vision's fine, but the lights being on can maybe interact poorly.
I'm going to toss. I looked around for fingerprints. I didn't see any. I'm gonna say that
Don't
there
need
are
you
none.
anymore. I know where.
Honestly. So, but we did get freezing temperatures. We have not gotten any EMF reading yet, whatsoever. So we got these 6. So ghost writing would really help. So I'm gonna go try ghost writing. Responds better alone. So you know. Are you in the house?
I'm not. Did you bring the ghost box as well? I recommend having both, since you're gonna be down there anyway.
That's a good point. What is my sanity right now?
75.
Eh, good enough. Toss that away. Okay. That's loud and obnoxious.
And then after you do your sweep, I'll go in with my own kit of things.
Benjamin Anderson, are you here? Benjamin Anderson, can you hear me? I'm going to place down this journal right there. Benjamin Anderson, can you give us a sign? Can you write for me? Benjamin Anderson, could you please write for me? please give me a sign.
Sanity has dropped 5%. That doesn't mean much. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not getting anything from these two things. So... I heard a door click open. Oh, you're not in the house, are you?
No, I'm clicking. You might have heard clicking because I'm clicking the terminals in here to check.
Yeah, I was nowhere
your
nearby,
location
so
and
that's
house.
probably the ghosts moving around and touching doors.
Okay. What I'm going to do...
You have
what
a
do I
lot
have
more
on me?
sanity than I do right now, so if you want to give that another try. Maybe your
I'm
turn to
gonna-
pull out the EMF reader, honestly. I wasn't getting any luck with
Yeah.
it.
I'm going to try your things, your standard practice things.
Sure.
We'll make sure there's no
Oh, here,
fingerprints.
I'll also go set this up before you... I mean, you can come in too, so...
Yeah, that's fine. If you heard it touching things, then there's a chance that we've got a fingerprint.
That's true. It sounded like a door.
I'm getting blue, but that doesn't... Does blue mean anything by default?
No. Blue is just it being on. There you go. Should I turn the lights off? Alright.
You?
Can you see?
I can kind of see.
Okay.
Light switch. No fingerprints on light switch.
I'm glad it doesn't detect our fingerprints. Alright, good luck.
Doesn't touch the breaker box.
I'll keep an eye on your sanity. Such as the fact that it is a cool cucumber 74 right now. 75.
Also have ammo for you. Benjamin Anderson.
Let me make
Give
sure
us
that's
a
his
sign.
name. Yeah, that's his name.
Give me a sign. Benjamin Anderson. Show me your presence. Did you leave the book on the ground in here, out of curiosity?
Yes, I did. Should still be there. I mean, I didn't pull it back up. Spirit box is still here, but it wasn't responding to me, so I don't think he's a very talkative ghost. I haven't gotten that spirit box to work once. It's really a shame.
I haven't either. I had one talk to me before, though. Despite not... Ghosts can talk to you without the spirit box sometimes. And we've heard that before. I don't know if you have, but Jade and I definitely did.
I see a weirdo walking around with a blue flashlight.
Is there any other, light switches in here? I'm pretty sure I agree there's probably not a fingerprint reading, but I don't even know if he's down here. Benjamin Anderson. Benjamin Anderson.
Do you have the AMF on you?
Yes.
That's what I'd be using right now.
Oh, red.
Red.
I got a brief. It was very brief, like for a fucking flicker
That's
second.
good enough. That means that we have one of these. Shade, Oni, or the twins. Any fingerprints is no. We have freezing temperatures, though. That means Shade, Oni, or the twins. We actually have some good stuff on us. I do not see any ghost orbs, however. Which means that that actually doesn't chalk off anything. If there was a ghost orb, it'd be none of these. So yeah, we're good. Ghost writing would guarantee it's a shade, but it's not a shade, I don't think. Dots projector or the spirit box. We weren't able to get the spirit box. That would guarantee it's... So that's what we're looking for. One of those three has to work, and that will tell us what it is. So take a look at the writing book, see if anything's there. You are at 59 right now. You're at least a little okay. 60.
Yeah, I'm back inside now, or back in the van.
I see you, yes.
Okay, so the only things we know are EMF level 5 and freezing temperatures.
Hey, could you just, walk over the dots projector for me, my dude?
It's pretty noticeable based on the GIF I saw. It's an entire human walking through it, but
I'm
they have to
going to
walk through it.
guess that isn't, because they haven't acted like an Oni, so. Which means either we got to get the writing to work or we got to get the box to work.
Yeah. That's another thing. We need to check their unique features to see if there's anything we can determine about them.
Well,
Gens.
try again with the. You know what? I didn't even try my thing could actually just not be working again.
Onis are more active when there are people nearby and have been seen moving objects at great speed. They're very active. There's definitely not one of those.
That's actually a good point. Zuper, you should probably try with the talk box. My thing might be off. It might not be able to hear me. I didn't even check that. I probably should have.
I'll try the talk box.
See, you have to try the book and the talk box, since I didn't ask it to write. Or I might not have asked it to write.
That's fair enough.
Yeah.
If I can get it to write, we have a shade again.
Yeah.
Because
so it's either a shade or the twins. That's what it has to be.
I would like some method of lighting my way.
Oh, here's a flashlight for you. All right, good luck.
Talk box. I got my
I'll keep
camera
you in
and the
my
fucking
heart.
thing. Did I ever take a picture of the bone? I did.
Yes. Yes. You are at 56, 58. You're good for now. 54.
Benjamin Anderson. Give us a sign.
53.
Benjamin Anderson.
57.
If you are here, please write in the journal. Benjamin Anderson. Can you please write in the journal? Are you here, Benjamin Anderson?
You are just about to dip. Yep, you hit 50. But you're, like, hovering around there.
Benjamin Anderson. Please write in the journal, the notebook, whatever it is.
Ghostwriting journal.
Ghostwriting journal. Please speak to me.
47.
Where are you? 27? That's my sanity?
47. Sorry, 47.
Oh, I was like, I'm getting out of here if I'm at 27.
No, you're below the threshold, but you know, that in mind. Maybe I'll go see if I can hold the door open for you, in case you need to run out suddenly. 48.
Benjamin Anderson. Are you here?
Does it feel like there's two of them? I don't feel like there's two of them. The screen's going crazy.
It's hunting.
Yep,
It's hunting.
36.
I saw it.
Yeah, you gotta hurry. You gotta get out of there. 33. Let me keep the door open for you. Yeah, it looks like they shut the door. Those fucking dickheads.
I can't.
I can't open the door at all. Nope. It refuses to let you leave. You gotta go find somewhere to hide.
Yeah, I gotta find somewhere to hide. It's right
I guess
behind
when
me.
it starts hunting you, it just locks the... I did it. The door's open. Come on. Come on. Chop, chop.
As long as I leave the threshold, I don't think it can get me. Woo!
Well, were you able to tell what it was?
Absolutely fucking not. And I'm not going back in either, because my sanity is officially fucked.
Unfortunately, I might not have the volume to be able to talk to the damn thing. So if it's neither of those, it's neither of those. If it had... Ghost orbs wouldn't even confirm. It would actually deny something. So, Dots Projector, can you give us a sign here?
Unfortunately, it definitely didn't write, and it definitely didn't ghostbox me. However, the ghostbox did react in the form of spazzing the living fuck out. However, that doesn't... That didn't talk. That's it interfering with electronics, I think. Because it does it with any electronic.
Alright, well in that case, let's look at each of the ghosts. So, it's twins. The twins will often interact with the environment at the same time.
The only thing I can tell you about it is I saw it. I didn't need like literally I saw the ghost. It was a zombie face.
I don't think that matters. I think a lot of them are zombie
I
faces.
I know that doesn't matter. I'm just telling you what I saw.
Here's the thing: if it was twins,
I can't find any evidence that it was the twins. A territorial ghost attack when threatened has been able to travel at significant speed, faster if the victim's far away. That would be it can't use its powers. Were you watching my sanity when that happened?
yes,
Did it drop very suddenly by around 30?
no. You went from about 50 to roughly like 45-ish, and then it dipped below to like 35. It's like by 10.
Okay, that's not a Jinn then. The Jinn's special power reduces your
I was looking out for
Maybe
that. If I saw that, I would have been
25
like
to
Jinn.
30.
Yeah, if I saw that, I would have been
yeah.
like, yeah, that's Jinn.
Okay.
Oh, that Jinn.
So here's the thing.
We got to take a guess. It's either like I'm looking at this fucking dot projector, and he just does not.
Now,
oh, he's opening the door. Look at this jackass. He just opened the door. Which means he would have had to walk by.
This
that
would be
projector.
great. This would be great if you could go in. You saw what Dory did. We have 2 minutes. If he left fingerprints, they're there.
If he actually left fingerprints, it would guarantee it was a... No, it's not a Jinn. There's no way it's a fucking Jinn. No. It's either a shade or the twins.
It was a pretty shy... It's a pretty shy ghost in general.
Yeah.
But it really was aggressive in that brief thing.
Well,
but that doesn't mean
Shade
anything. It could still be a shade.
Yeah,
Shade would do that.
So, either the spirit box or... I mean, you've gotten the thing to fucking write before.
I have gotten the shade to write I've one time gotten a ghost to write for me, and I don't even remember what I told it. I just said its name, and then
it wrote
something about write for me. I don't remember my specific wording, but it did write. I'm the only person that's ever had it do it, but that doesn't. Again, we don't really know. The thing is, it really didn't react with either the spirit box or the ghostwriting.
Yeah.
It's really annoying. I saw it, which almost makes me think, like, do you see ghosts if they don't do something, or did I see its like hologram on the dots projector? Because I was standing near the dots projector, and I don't know if that's a thing. But I don't know is the biggest problem. I don't know how that works. Is it possible to see them if you're being hunted or not?
I'd be okay trying an Oni. I'd be okay saying it's an Oni.
I have no fucking clue.
I'm gonna go with Oni, honestly.
But besides that, it hasn't been active at all. That's the only worrying thing.
Yeah, Oni is like very active, is the thing.
Yeah, and that's what makes me feel like it can't be an Oni, because this motherfucker hasn't done a damn thing until it hunted me. Then? Shades don't do anything. That's
Spirit
true.
Box is the thing where, like, if it's the twins, it should be doing double the things. Even though the one time we had the twins, it actually wasn't doing anything at all. But
it's really annoying because
yeah, basically a guess at this point.
It's a shot in the dark between 3 ghosts.
I'm gonna say Shade, honestly. You can try something different, but I think that's good. We don't have to collect that shit.
We'll
get it back.
We'll try Shade, because, like, it really has been a shy-ass ghost, and that just makes me feel like it's gotta be a Shade. Did I get a picture of... Fingerprints! Hold on! Check your photos. I got fingerprints. Somewhere in that image, there are fingerprints.
No shit.
That means officially fingerprints confirmed it is a Jinn.
Oh. No shit. I guess you just didn't
Check
do
the
it.
Photos! That is why I take random photos.
Lucky Luckster. Alright, well, that is a nope on that. Nope on the ghostwriting. That is a Jinn.
It has to be a Jinn, because that's the only one that meets all 3 criteria.
Yeah, we definitely got DMF level 5. We definitely had freezing temperatures. And the, fingerprints.
And because the photo confirms fingerprints, somewhere in that image.
Alright, well, We'll take a rain check on
man,
that
I should
chief.
take more fucking... I should always take 5 photos, just arbitrarily and hope, you know?
We're out of here.
That's why I almost kind of want to have more photo cameras, just so we have more than 5 photos to fuck around with.
I think I have another one, so, you know.
Photo cameras are, like, really good.
Welcome back.
Photos.
That was a gem.
That was a gen, and like,
25
bone
bucks.
evidence, once again, doesn't
No.
count.
Fuck us, I guess.
But we gained 25 XP, so it's something.
35 buckaroonies. Alright, what am I buying?
I mean, goes for 7 minutes. That's pretty long. Alright.
I could purchase... Photo camera's 40. God damn it.
They're expensive. I can buy another photo camera.
Yeah,
I have money.
I'll save up for the strong flashlight, go to the bathroom, and then we can do another house.
Mm-hmm.
Oy vey. These ghosts are giving me the runabout.
I want to have access to a bunch of fucking images, just in case. That saved our ass. I want to have 2 photo cameras. I just want to be able to take 10 pictures. That shit is OP. Right. That's why we're not getting bone evidence. Right. You have to also pick up the fucking thing.
Headache's
All right.
better.
I've confirmed something. The reason why we're not getting credit for bone evidence, you have to pick up the fucking bone.
Oh, you have to...
You gotta take it with you.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how I was supposed to know you're supposed to do that, but you
I
are.
guess we should have tried.
Yeah. It says it doesn't count towards your inventory, and, like, you can't put it. Like, it's just you pick it up. And that's it.
Edgefield.
We just never thought to try it. So you take a picture of it first, then pick it up, and that's, then you get credit for it.
How about the Tanglewood Street house? I think this is the thing from the beginning. The, whatchamacallit. Tutorial.
I also bought a second photo camera. Just so that we have 10 pictures to scam with.
Tutorial is called Tutorial? Because it's the tutorial?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Wow.
Now, I don't want you to feel bad about this, because it took me a long time to figure that out as well. An embarrassingly long time, I think.
I wonder if Asgore also has a pun like the final.
As soon as I realized it, I went, wow, I am really fucking stupid. How did I not realize that? But then I thought about it more, and I was like, I don't think many people actually noticed it.
It's a clever pun.
Okay, well, these are kind of easy sub-objectives. Have a member of your team witness a ghost event is practically guaranteed.
Yeah, it's in the basement, by the way.
You know that? Oh, no, the breaker. Okay. Wow, the basement sucks in this house. It's like one room.
I mean, I'll take it.
Anyway. Bop, bop. Bop. Alright. That's my base kit.
Camera?
I already have... I brought 2 photo cameras, just in case we need more images.
Ah, gotcha. And I'll take this for fingerprinties.
This lets me be more handsy with my pictures, which I like.
It's always raining whenever we leave.
Alright.
Here we
Let's
are.
go on in.
Knock, knock, open up the door, it's Phil. Crashing the party with the... That's...
Alright,
those light switches don't work.
It's easy.
The reason those light switches aren't working?
Do any light switches work, or is the breaker off?
Oh. I got it for... Wow, that was fast. Found it.
You found it?
It's green here.
Let's do a perusal.
What
See
is
if
it?
we
Like,
got freezing
just
temperatures.
The closet, or is it like this room? It's just here. The hallway is where they're happy. Not here. Just the hallway. Unbelievable. Wow, that was fast. Cool. I'll check around for fingerprints. Which there might not be because, well, it's not EMF reading now. Alright. Alright, well, I got objective 4. That was free. It's free as shit in my life.
Well, there was at least a reading in this hallway.
I would set up that video camera.
Yeah, I'll set it up.
Oh, I forgot to check. God damn it. I forgot to check my audio settings. God damn it.
Until I know anything more, I'm putting it on the couch there, because I don't know anything else. I was not able to determine any particular temperature drops in there.
I think we're looking at a ghost that does not give us temperature drops this time around. Which, fair enough, we've gotten so many in a row that have. I really need to stop doing that. Stop. There we go. I think I'm going to turn out the light. I don't think we need it. I mean, maybe we do. But not here. So. Oh, did you set up the camera, by the way?
Yeah, the camera.
Are you in the house?
Set up.
Oh, no, you are. Yeah. You opened the door.
I'll check the camera just to make sure. I didn't see any ghost orbs when I was setting it up, but I don't know, like, maybe you have to check it on the computer terminal in here. I see nothing right now. We don't have strong evidence of where the ghost is. I know you got a reading there, but that doesn't, like,
I'd almost want to get it closer.
Well, I don't really know. That was the best elevated position I had. You know?
Yeah.
I do what I can. I want to look around because I need to find this bone.
We are not getting up to EMF level 5, I'm noticing.
This place has a basement. I still have nothing wrong with me. I just want to do some. Still want to do my checks. Make sure kitchen and then the basement. Just want to check that as well.
I think we're almost out of time, so I'll go take a look at the signboard, see if there are more ghosts that like solo interactions or multi-person. I don't know. Our sanity's looking good. Yours is actually looking at 80, which is surprising. Leslie Doe. It also likes people who are alone.
Ooh, actually, hold on. That's not something I want to activate. Not that we have a light or two. But I'll take a picture of it. Does that count? Summoning circle. Yep.
Nice.
We've got a demon summoning circle down here.
Cool. Did you find the bone?
Not yet. I think that's our first, I think that's our first random, thing. Like, random, special ghost summoner thing.
I think it would be really cool if there was a ghost that could attack you from the truck, and that's how they attack you.
What is this room? This is...
We went to yellow, Zuper. Fair warning.
That's great. I am still gonna keep going, because I need...
I'm going to say that that probably means they're not an EMF level 5 ghost.
How EMF level 5 works is, a ghost that can go to EMF level 5 will always be able to go to 4, but, basically how it works is a reading of EMF level 5 only happens when a ghost would go to EMF level 3 or 4,
Yeah.
and when that happens, there is a small chance that it reads a 5 instead of a 3 or 4.
Yeah. And I'm not seeing them do that. I feel like this is their closet, and that's what they're trying to tell us. I don't know where you're at, by the way.
Garage.
Still looking for that bone? Oh,
Damn right.
grain.
I will keep looking for that fucking bone till I find it.
It's chasing me. It's also moaning at me. Definitely didn't go to 5, by the way. Oh, the door's open. Okay, I'm out. I'll tell you what yours is, by the way. Fair warning, it was actually chasing me, briefly.
I took a few
Actually,
frantic
weird
photos.
that it was chasing me, because neither of us are below 50. In fact, I have higher than you do. It
I
did
took a
not go to
picture.
5.
I took one of my pictures reads interaction, and I don't know whether that's a picture of the
you
ghost.
got 3. I think that was me who got an interaction with the ghost, but...
I know, but what I'm saying is one of my photos I took when I was like trying to follow you out taking pictures reads interaction, and that could mean that something was happening or the ghost I took up. It is a picture of the dots projector, but like, it doesn't. I don't see in the
They
image
are
an outline.
super active, by the way. I want you to try the ghostwriting in Spirit Box. Their name is Leslie Doe. And again, I really wish I could try, but I just do not know if I am able.
Uh-huh. My sanity's fucking low. You're the one that got attacked and mine is still lower.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it for you.
It doesn't look like freezing temperatures. I couldn't get a reading on the thermometer.
Probably not, which means we have a couple things it could be. Let's see, how many things like ghostwriting? A couple of them, and how many things like the Spirit Box? Exactly four of them. We're looking pretty likely that this thing will respond to the talkie box.
What was her name?
Leslie Doe.
Leslie Doe. Give me a sign. Leslie Doe. Please write in the journal. Leslie Doe.
Hey, wait a minute.
If you are here, please speak to me.
I just had a thought.
Leslie Doe.
What if it's me that it's targeting? What was that ghost you said it was?
Banshees. They only target one player.
That's possible. That's the only thing that wouldn't respond to the Spirit Box.
It's true.
It
If
wouldn't
there's an
respond to
event,
ghostwriting either. It wouldn't have ghost orbs. It wouldn't appear on the dots projector. It would have fingerprints.
Leslie Doe. Well, I don't know whether or not it has fingerprints. I haven't used
Actually,
the,
ghost orb would also exist.
Anyway, I didn't get a reading on the ghost box, but I don't know if I'm supposed to. I'm gonna replace my other camera with this camera because. Hold on, which
Please
camera is
turn that
this?
off.
This one has 5. Oh, that camera just like disappeared. Okay. Well, anyway, I have 5 pictures I can take once more.
I'm going to say that's a no on the dots projector. Which means it's a poltergeist or a bear.
What do you have turned off right now?
I say no EMF level 5, no freezing temperatures, no dots projector.
Poltergeist would be. I want to check to see
Fingerprints? They both would ghostwrite, is the thing. I'm looking for orbs, but I'm not seeing orbs. So.
Were you in the dark when you got attacked, or were lights on?
I was in the dark.
Okay. I'm just asking because mares more often attack in the darkness than poltergeists. Poltergeists are known for throwing things. Where you throw
Yellow was throwing something, so it could be that. But
well, yellow doesn't necessarily actually mean throwing. It just could mean interacting with the environment. Did you turn on the lights in the bathroom?
I did.
Okay.
I turned on the lights over there.
I just like to make sure. I still have not gotten this fucking bone either. Anyway. Which I would still love to do, because if I can get at least the bone, no matter what, we get something.
I should really be finding the. I seem to have like better luck at finding the bone.
I found it the first few houses, and
Yeah.
then it just fucking hasn't happened. Because it knows I'm the one that's looking. Is this a bone? This is the bone. Alright, I found it. It's a pelvis.
Nice. Grab that bad boy.
First, I gotta take a good image of it. Was that a 3-star image? Sure was.
Nice.
Pick that guy up.
Alright. You notice how you have that like little staticky thing in the one image?
Yeah, that's the static key should normally count as evidence, but I guess it didn't pick it up.
Yeah.
Um,
That's staticky for me, too.
Yep. So, do you have the fingerprint guy?
Fingerprints would guarantee it's a poltergeist and not a mirror, but I didn't see any fingerprints. Oh, yeah, I actually think I do have it on me. Yes, I do.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. I want to see
I do
if
have some good sanity, so I guess I could go hop in, take a look.
I can give you, here. Take that camera with you as well. Just take pictures. See what happens.
Alright.
Take pictures of doors. Just take, like, wide sweeping. Not anything specific. Take photos that gives you a lot of view and see if we get anything. You know?
It turned on the sink the second I walked in.
Take a picture of the sink then. You have a little amount of time before that doesn't count as an interaction anymore.
Alright, out of pictures.
Did you take only pictures of the it's dirty water interaction? You took a lot of pictures of the bathroom, but you got credit for 2 images.
Nice.
Dirty water and
that's the dirty
some
water.
interaction. So we don't have any
fingerprints.
confirmation of fingerprints or anything.
Nope.
But we do
No
have
fingerprints.
we have tons of photo evidence this time though. So there is that.
Yeah. No fingerprints, which means it has to be a mare.
What would a mare look like? A mare would have increased chance to do it in the dark, and we'd need ghostwriting, which
You try ghostwriting.
it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. I tried. I kind of am cautious to go back in there now, though, with 55 sanity.
I'll keep an eye on you.
We'll see. What was their name?
Leslie Doe.
And let me read that just to make sure. I want to make sure that's the correct. I can't imagine any other way to pronounce that name, so.
Leslie from Total Drama Island. Doe like deer.
Leslie Doe. If you are here, please write in the journal. Leslie Doe. Give me a sign.
You went to 44. You dropped a bunch.
It yelled at me.
40.
There was a noise.
43.
I walked out. It didn't write, but it did yell at me.
Well, I'm at
So-
76. I can go look at the
What is-
journal.
It didn't write. Okay, but Spirit Box was guaranteed, right? They both had Spirit Box, so
Here,
it talking
toss me a
there meant
flashlight.
nothing.
Maybe I'll go look. Maybe I'll go to EMF level 5.
It
Alright.
talking means nothing, but it absolutely did talk. There, it yelled at me. Unless that doesn't count, I don't know how that works. When they yell at you like that, like without the ghost box, if that counts as ghost box.
Any luck?
What do you mean you block?
How's my sanity looking?
74. You're fine. I'm now in the danger zone, so going back in there is like bad for me. But like, hopefully we can see what you can do in there. That's. I also don't want to die because I'm the one that has all the fucking gear.
Yeah.
All the paid gear we bring is mine.
Not even registering on the EMF. I don't know if my voice will even register. Leslie Doe, Leslie Doe, Leslie Doe, Leslie Doe.
No real indication that anything happened there. It absolutely responds to its name because it got pissed off when I said it in there a bit ago.
It's not a shy one this time, that's for sure. 69, funny number.
It's like,
I'd
you
say
kinda
Mayor.
just-
We've got enough shit that honestly I don't care if we're wrong.
I honestly
really
just
want to like go back
do-
and fix my audio
Yeah.
to make sure it's working.
I just want to check one thing. Because this is... I don't even... We could leave before I even do this, but I just want to check. Phasmophobia... Scream without ghost spirit box. I want to know if that counts. I heard a ghost talk without a spirit box. What does this mean? 2 of us, 5 minutes, locate the ghost from upstairs. Her footsteps, a sudden hello. You are being haunted, my bro. Must be your friend messing with you? I think it's something in the beta. There's a special sound which appears when somebody gets killed in the hunt. It's similar to a long hello. Ghost was downstairs killing your friend. No. Nobody was dying. I mean, it said hey. It didn't, like, say anything special. It just said hey.
Oh, that shit? It's like, hey.
It wasn't that one. It wasn't the sound effect from, like, inside, like, our base of operations. It was a very quick... That was it. Like, it borderline was like... How do I explain this? Like a zombie in Terrarius kind of hey? Like a hey! Yo. Hey!
I'm gonna say...
Look, I don't know. Man, I don't think we got anything absolutely confirmed. Not even one thing. So, like, it's...
I mean, no freezing temperatures, that's confirmed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it's a mare. I'm happy with that. It's probably not. Apparently it should have
It's a
responded
sheer
to the spirit
guess.
box. Yeah.
We got a ton of interactions and photos, so we should at least get some money, but...
Apparently there's supposed to be a ghost orb too. That would help if we could see a fucking ghost orb.
That's the thing, is like... We know it's in that hallway, and that... Where I have the camera, you'd be able to see it if there was ghost orbs.
I don't know.
It makes me think, like, that it's supposed to react to one of the things we have crossed off. It's definitely not cold in there, and you haven't been able to get EMF level 5.
Yeah. I'm happy with that.
If I turned off Dot's projector, just theoretically, say that can count. It could be a Banshee, a Phantom, or a Yokai. It didn't kill you, and it still went after me, kind of, so it's not a Banshee.
Yeah.
I want to check Phantom and Yokai as well in the Ghost BIOS. Just because I like to be thorough. We couldn't really get anything with fingerprints, so it's probably not a Phantom. And Yokai was the other one I said? Let's check. Ghost Orb. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Whatever, we can just say it's Mare. I have no way of knowing. It's complete. We didn't get a single positive outcome, so I don't know.
I don't know. We got enough evidence. I'm happy with that. We'll give it a go.
Yeah. We'll say it's Mare. That's fine. I'd rather not die and get all this photo evidence we've got. We should at least make money.
Did you grab the bone, by the way?
I did.
Oh, you did? Okay. Well, I just opened the truck again like a dumbass, so...
I did pick up the bone. Even if I hadn't, I wouldn't run back in there, but I'd tell you which room I saw it in.
It was...
If we got that,
a Jin.
I would be surprised, honestly.
It was a
Yokai.
yokai.
Back. I've got some jobs
So what were
ready
you
for
supposed to be able to find?
Yokai, if I remember, you're supposed to see ghost orbs. You're supposed to get...
We unlocked new
Spirit
maps,
box? Did we get... We got to level 3, so we actually have done things. Unlocked
It said
medium-sized maps.
medium-sized maps, but it doesn't look like we unlocked new maps, so I don't know what that means.
I think medium-sized is the high school is a medium size.
I don't see any new map for that, though.
I think there's 2 high schools, and those are considered medium. And then the prison and the insane asylum are
Large.
Welcome back.
large
There's
maps.
some jobs ready for you.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure that my volume is working, because I don't think it is. Give us a sign.
Ghost interact.
Oh, shit.
49? Jesus
It
Christ.
did actually work. Okay, so I'm allowed to talk. Cool.
Holy fuck, man.
I actually have 90 buckaroonies now, so I'm buying a strong flashlight. You should probably buy one as well. I could also buy a camera. Mom, get the camera. Or I could get a tripod.
I mean, it might help. I've been alright at finding things to place the camera on, but then again, that last guy was supposed to have ghost orbs, I think. I'll check just to make sure on the wiki. Let's see what yokais are. Yokai. Yokai, 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 wachichi. Weaknesses. Okay. So, special interactions of yokai. Talking near it will increase its chance of hunting. Weaknesses can only hear and detect electronics within 2 meters of it. Well, that's hard to get the spirit box rating that it requires, then. Spirit box, ghost orb, dots projector are the things it was supposed to react to. Let's see here. It is sensitive to voices because more aggressive when they're speaking nearby. It'll start a hunt even at high sanity levels. At the same time, while it is hunting, you know, we could have actually noted that. It started hunting you when you were 80 sanity.
I mentioned that, yeah.
At the same time, when it is hunting, the radius in which it can hear players is much smaller compared to other ghost types. And at least one player talks and produces... Okay. Within a certain range of yokai, its hunt sanity threshold is temporarily increased to 80%. Otherwise, it has the normal threshold of 50%. Talking near the yokai at any sanity will also increase its activity. During hunts, it can only hear players or sense handheld active electronics that are within 2 meters of it. Yokai is easily identified by 2 distinctive traits. It'll hunt more often when players are together and talking near it. And its ability to detect players, hidden players to hunt. For example, it will not follow the player past the first line of sight break, and it will not be attracted to their flashlight unless both are in the same room. No other buffs when hunting. In multiplayer, the yokai is pretty dangerous. Players should avoid talking near it or when they're in the ghost room, since the yokai will be able to initiate hunt at very high average sanity. I.e., that's another thing to look for. Okay. If you get hunted and you're at 80 sanity, it could be a yokai.
I don't think anything else does that, so that's a pretty good sign right there. Alright. Now we know.
Yeah. That's,
I think I will buy... I think we can only bring 2 cameras anyway.
You can bring up to 3 photo cameras.
I could try bringing salt. Doesn't...
I mean, we keep getting that sub-objective.
Yeah, it's like, fuck me.
And it does work with the sub-objective, it just doesn't work when you take a fucking picture of it.
Salt in multiplayer. Can Phasmophobia be played? No. 6 piles of salt. Oh, each salt shaker can be used 3 times. Okay.
Use by salt. Ghost walks to salt.
Okay. I think I'll buy some salt.
Of these footprints count. Take a picture of the salt file itself does not count as footprints. Ghosts will not step in salt during a hunt.
Hell yeah.
If placed strategically, salt can use to break tracks. Eventually, not leave an imprint in salt. Race also step in them. Will not leave UV visible footprints. When they step in a salt pile, become angered. Place salt at choke points, on corners. Always, this is because the ghost burn. Dropping a glow stick. Okay. It could be, theoretically. That's why we're not getting photo evidence for the footprints.
Do we need to take it as well?
No. taking a picture of the foot imprint in the salt proves nothing. You need to take a UV flashlight or a glow stick. Glow sticks are also UV. That's one of their other uses. And that will show you that after the ghost has stepped in it, it will leave UV footprints on the ground. However, there's also a special thing to note, and that is if you do it, and the ghost does not leave UV visible footprints, it is a wraith. If you see a footprint in it, but you do not see any UV visible footprints around it, you have a wraith on your hands, because that is the only ghost that does that.
Okay. Well, in that case,
So that is good to know.
I bought the tripod, and the strong flashlight, and the salt.
Nice. You sent me 5 things. Damn, dude.
Yeah, I was
really
like
wanted me to
pretending I
know.
was on a Twitch thing. Imagine bringing 6 fucking video cameras. I guess you would. Are there any hunts where there are more than one ghost?
I don't think so.
I guess twins, but that doesn't really count. We're bringing 2 strong flashlights. We're going in prepared this time.
2 strong flashlights, our thermometer, our trusty photo cameras. We got a pretty stacked equipment there.
I'm gonna be that girl this time.
What the fucking... There's something wrong with her face.
There's something wrong with all their faces. None of them are attractive.
I think I only choose this girl usually because she's the one that almost looks like a human.
Yeah. I mean, this guy kind of looks like a... Yeah, pick that girl. That girl looks like a human. Kind of.
Let's see here.
Why can't I ready
No.
up? Oh, I never selected the location.
Here, I'll be...
Right.
I'll be Sea Dog VA. Just like
Yeah.
blatantly Sea Dog VA.
Anyway. Oh, shit. Oh. Now all of a sudden we have all the new maps. Okay, so we have Brownston High School, the Maple Lodge campsite, and prison.
Oh,
So that's 29 floors. Maple Lodge is 25, and the Brownstone High School is 58.
58 floors?
58
fuck?
rooms with 2
Oh, 58.
floors. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
so you can understand what I meant when I said this game is really hard with 2 players.
Yeah. Okay.
That's not the biggest map either. That's not the biggest map.
I think we'll save those for Jaden.
Yeah. Yeah. Anything, like, literally anything that's not a house right now, I don't think we can even really do.
Let's do a roadhouse.
I just think the problem is they're a little... I mean, we could do those, but we should save them for Jaden. It's just a matter of, like...
Yeah.
Those are fucking hard. Could you just... Like, once you find the ghost room, it's not that bad, but it takes forever to even find where it is. Ready up. Be careful of the dark. The ghost can sense you. Well, fair enough.
Alright.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
What do we got for bonus objectives on this day?
And remember to check the whiteboard.
Candle? No. Smudge stick? No. Average standard
Nice.
bullet 25%? Highly unlikely.
With a cursed object.
Walter Wait, Martinet?
Be careful. We don't know what
I think it's
it is.
Martinez, but...
Charles Martinet?
But everyone, so we won't have to worry about being alone for this guy, which
Get
is
an
good. 'cause
average
I'm
sanity
kinda-
below 25.
I don't think we're getting any of those bonus objectives, but
Alright, what's the strong flashlight look like?
we gotta find it. Are
Oh,
these them?
the black ones.
That's the tripod.
Kabam!
Anyway, they're really good. But I need to temporarily pop that there because I need to grab my standard array of things to start with.
Yep.
This is my finding the bone and the ghost rooms set. That also involves bringing the video camera because it's a sense of light that I need to place in
That's
the ghost
a
room.
big fucking trash can. Holy shit.
That's a recycle bin. Have you not seen? That's like the average size of a recycle bin.
Yeah,
I've
that
got
one just feels especially big because I feel especially small. Anywho. Taking a look. It's in a book. This flashlight kicks the tits.
Temperature.
Oh, hello there. Alright.
Oh, didn't mean to take a picture there. That was dumb.
I should be looking for these bones.
Ah. You always gotta let me know if you see them.
Oh, hey,
Thank
summoning
you.
circle. Hello.
Ah,
In the basement.
where's that?
In the basement.
In the basement. Alright. Let's see if I can find the basement.
Also, here's the power shut off. Or the switch back. If necessary. We don't really find ourselves using that too often.
That's the basement. Alright. Get a lovely image of this. Close this door. I want to get the whole summoning circle in the shot. Right about there. How good a photo is that? 2-star, man. I cannot get a 3-star picture of this summoning circle. That looks good to me. I don't know what they want from me.
Laundry room. Bathroom.
But I'm not going to take another picture of it. I'm not going to waste the image
Piano room.
trying to get a 3-star.
Garage. No, I want lights in this garage. It's big. This is where it was last time. So
Basement's cold. The house is cold in general, but not negative. Oop,
that was
interacted
me.
with a guitar.
That was me.
Oh, that
This
was
is
you?
Piano.
Please don't hit things if you don't.
Just giving a little test tease so the ghost knows.
I mean, it's fair enough. I just don't like false flags on evidence. Is that a bone? That looks to be a pelvis to me.
Alright. We're in the business.
Just make sure.
Here we go. Found the green light. It is in this hallway. Specifically, it's another closet dweller. Right here. So.
And you're certain? What's
Yep.
its reading?
It's green. Well, not anymore. But it was here.
Okay.
Alright. This is
we're
an annoying
certain-
spot for it to be.
If we're certain it's around here, I can tell you definitively no temperature,
Yeah.
which is fine. It's just notable. That's annoying, though. I'm going to place the camera on this
That's a pretty good spot.
desk right
I'm
here.
looking around with my fingerprint lady, but I ain't seeing anything.
Alright, now I need to successfully navigate. Good thing that I can navigate out of the house without that flashlight in that situation. Alright. So, don't need thermometer anymore, presuming that there is no freezing temperature.
What we need is a bunch of junk.
Take my
How's the
flashlight.
sanity doing?
Let's check. 87 for both of us.
Okie dokie.
Alright.
I'll keep the fingerprint light on me. I'll keep... Honestly, I need to keep all this junk on me. Well, I don't need the flashlight, really. I will take you, and I'll set you up. And you can take some of that shit. I should also set up the salt. Oh, there we go.
I'm not seeing ghost
I like how this
orbs,
dumbass
but
specifically
then...
bought ghost hunting salt. Like, you could just buy some regular salt, dude.
Well, they say that the ghost that interferes with their plasma structure or something, and it makes
Yeah,
them
they
leave
like
traces.
name brand. That's the thing.
So I'm not seeing ghost orbs, but the last one was supposed to have ghost orbs. We didn't see it there either. So we could just be stupid.
We could be. Very possibly.
We still don't have any absolute confirmation. Actually, we theoretically know it's not freezing temperatures.
I'm glad that this is a ghost where it's like, finally, yeah, it's okay. You can have multiple people.
Yeah, I like being able to talk to things. It's annoying. I mean, we might still have that problem if it's a shade, because shades are. We'll do that no matter what. But actually, it can't be a shade unless I'm wrong about the freezing temperatures. But pretty sure I'm not. All right.
Left up a couple of salt piles for him. So.
I'm a big fan of having my camera, just in case I see any. I like carrying this camera just in case, because if there's like an interaction, I like to be able to snap a picture immediately.
Yeah.
So let's see here. What can I bring in there? I can bring.
I set up everything I need to bring. Toss down the ghost journal for you, and you can bring the talk box.
That works.
Our sanity is.
And we can be in there together. We don't have to fret about it for this guy.
For once. Alright, let's go. I think the real ghost is us, because we don't have any shadows, but our items do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, take a picture of that.
Alright, give me some UVs so I can get a... You've got the UV flashlight, right?
Yeah.
Well, look around for footprints then. Because it's not the pile. I need to take a picture
You
of
need
it.
to take a picture of the shadow. No, take a picture of the shower. He turned on the shower.
Ah, okay.
Oh, there's a footprint, by the way.
Let me just check. The shower did not count as an interaction, so I must have been too slow.
Hey, Zuper.
But
I'm not seeing any footprints.
yeah, well, the problem is, unless it's like, here's the thing. If we can confirm there are no footprints, we have a wraith.
I see the footprint right here, but
yeah. Okay, let's check to make sure. Does wraith work with the fact that there are no freezing temperatures? It does. So what else do we know about the wraith? We know EMF 1205, spirit box,
does it
dodge
like writing?
projector. Walter Martinez. Give us a sign.
It's actually Martinet, asshole.
Walter Martinez. Walter Martinez. Where are you? Walter Martinez. How old are you? Was that you?
Yeah. I turned off the shower.
Walter Martinez. Where are you? Walter Martinez. Can you please write in the journal? Are you here?
I'll go look for ghost orbs.
Hello. Walter Martinez. I need to know more catchphrase, like more questions I can ask it, because I only know like
Walter
3 questions.
Martinet.
Walter Martinet, are you here?
Your
Walter
sanity is 70.
Martinet,
Yeah, we're good.
give us a sign. How old are you? I just know in the tutorial it said that this is one of the questions that works, supposedly. I can't get this guy to comment. If this is a wraith, he should be commenting in the spirit box.
Yeah.
Wraiths almost never touch the ground, meaning it can't be tracked by footsteps. Wraiths have a toxic reaction to salt, however. So what the hell does that mean?
Maybe it just really, it stepped in that salt and was like, oh no, what have I done?
So it can't leave footprints, then how the hell did it leave that, though?
It can apparently step in the salt, but it cannot, you know. Anyway.
That's what it says, but...
I should be back in there with the EMF. But also a flashlight.
Walter Martinez, are you here? Walter Martinez, please write in the journal. Look, I can't get him to say anything, so either he... Look, I don't know. I will be right back. I am going
I should have brought the glow stick.
The glow stick actually is potentially useful when we're using salt.
Yeah. Maybe that's its purpose.
All right, let me check some facts about wraiths, shall we?
Sure.
I know this is like cheating, but the fact of the matter is that the wiki tells me what I actually need to know, where the book does not.
Gives you flavor, but that's
Referencing for not producing footprints after
there's a little bit
stepping
of
on a
cum
salt
on
pile.
the mirror.
Has a chance to teleport within 3 minutes of generating an EMF level 2 reading, and 25% chance for this to be an EMF level 5 reading instead. Cannot teleport during hunts.
Nah, that's nothing.
Okay. When a wraith steps in a salt puddle, indicated by the presence of an implant, it will never leave any UV visible footprints, even if it moves and makes footstep noises. It will also temporarily have an increased amount of ghost activity. Wraiths cannot, and do not, attempt to avoid salt piles, even during hunts, fail to leave imprints in salt. They always do so if they step in it, except during hunts. Float off the ground, whether during hunts or manifestations. Wraith cannot be identified by looking at the ghost model. See through physical objects such as walls and doors, despite the journal's description of the wraith suggesting otherwise. They do not walk quietly. They will emit footsteps the same as anybody else. And they can... Oh, wait. They do not walk through walls. They can only walk through doors. Which all other ghosts are also able to do. So that's nothing special. If the player obtains seemingly random EMF level 2 or 5 ratings, especially when far away from the ghost room, it may indicate the wraith teleporting to the player. If a UV flashlight or glow stick are ready, if the ghost passes through the salt, aim the UV light towards the ghost footstep noises. If no footprints are visible, even in the UV light, the ghost is most likely a wraith. At the same time, visible footprints definitely rule out a wraith. Note, any ghost can step in salt, choose not to move afterwards, generating no footprints. Wraiths leave no footprints and no fingerprints. They are notoriously difficult to get maximum photo rewards with. Try placing props around for interaction photos. Utilize a Ouija board if one spawns.
We have the summoning circle.
It is famously, the only real defining trait of a wraith is the salt pile thing.
Well, I mean, I'm not seeing it make any footprints, so this motherfucker would talk on the spirit box, though.
Yeah, I couldn't get it to talk, but that doesn't mean it can't talk.
It also will appear on the dots projector, apparently, but I'm not seeing this fucker appear on the dots projector.
Well, the tricky thing about it is that the wraith, doesn't... The thing moves around a bit more erratically than some other ghosts, because it can teleport.
Let's go sit up there and let ourselves be killed by it.
So it says that it will be notoriously difficult to get any kind of photo evidence for, since it does not leave fingerprints or footprints
Wait,
at
what's
all.
it? Does it go to EMF level 5? It will go to EMF level 5.
It will go to EMF level 5 if it teleports to you, but only 25% of the time when it teleports to you. So it'll take some interaction to see if that happens.
Alright. Well, it says it responds to everybody, so, you know. In the house.
I'll follow you, and I'll... Here's what...
It's in the house. It's in the house. It's Jason. The second I walked inside, dude. The second I walked inside, it's like, yo, I'm coming.
I saw it. I saw it. Did that count as a ghost photo? I got it! Oh, I finally got a ghost photo! Yeah!
Ooh, what do we got here? You see my terrifying, like, image just running away
Unfortunately, you can't really see it in the photo because it's a distorted image, but it registers as a 2-star ghost photo.
I can't even see it. Which one is it? The top one?
The 5th one.
It
labels
okay,
it.
there it is. Oh, yeah, there
You
it
gotta
is.
go to the next page.
Yeah.
I don't see it in the photo, but I do see that there is, like, you know, it gives me credit.
The second I walked in the fucking house, he's like, yo, get over here.
Alright. Well,
That was funny.
it is slightly transparent, regardless, but that doesn't mean anything.
I think most of the ghosts are transparent. Now I wish we had a second one of these things so I could put the dots projector in front of the fucking door.
Well, that's the thing is, the entryway, that might be the ghost room, and the only reason you got interactions up there might be because it teleported to you, if it is a wraith, because wraiths will teleport to players.
So what I'm hearing is this thing is a fucking wraith.
It's probably a wraith.
I mean, I could, like, try walking in the house one more time, but I really don't want him to close the fucking door behind me.
Given what we know about this thing, it's probably a wraith. I got photo rewards. I mean, I got the bone, I got the summoning circle, and I got the ghost, so...
That's pretty good. Jackhole.
So we could just take a shot in the dark, say it's a wraith. At least that confirms to us if we can successfully identify a wraith.
Yeah, that'd be really nice if we were smart. So, hey. I'm happy with that. It's good to know that we can just leave our shit behind and it'll come with us. Anywho. Oh, did you mark it, by the way?
I circled the wraith. Alright.
Yokai. It was a wraith.
Yep, was a wraith.
Alright, that's good to know that we can identify it. Alright. Make sure to buy that glow stick in the future, though.
Good to have.
Yeah.
But the UV light
one.
does work.
Yeah.
The UV light does work with the footprints. It just... That is an AoE thing, so it like has a maybe slightly higher chance of finding the footprints, depending.
Yeah. I bought a tripod already. I bought the strong flashlight. The flashlight.
Flashlight.
Flashlight. Maybe a candle? I don't think I ever have a candle, so I'll buy a candle. And I have a lighter, so. There's a lot of things where it's like, the ghost will blow that out.
Man, this game really does feel like it's a situation where, like, every ghost has, like, a secret tell, and you have to figure out what the fuck it is, because the journal doesn't tell you about it.
Yeah. Giant slap to your sanity, that's a djinn. No footprints, that's a wraith. What was the last one we just did? The mare? That wasn't a mare?
It wasn't a mare, it was a yokai.
Yeah, the yokai is the whole... If it starts attacking you at 80.
It's a sound guy. It's the sound guy. So, i.e., if you're loud and it attacks you, and then also it's if you're 80%, yeah. That's a yokai.
What was the light guy? Like too many lights?
The light guy? The dimmy lights.
The guy who, like, teleports to the lights and fucks with electricity a bunch?
The electricity guy was like the first ghost. I need to see a list of ghosts. Hold on. I'd be able to recognize it by its name, I think. Types of ghosts, please. It's not the djinn. It's a... It might be the Raiju?
Yeah, the Raiju. You're right, because it's Rai, so like thunder.
Yeah. Moves faster near electric devices, disrupts electric equipment further away when it hunts. And then,
Yeah,
like,
so you see a
obviously
lot of
let's
electric bullshit, then we get back. Oh, that's Mr. Brightman.
make it move faster. Constantly disrupting electronics. Yeah. And then there's like some other weird ones. Like there's another really obvious tell, and that's the Obakes. If you see fingerprints, an entire handprint, and you see 6 fingers, it's an Obake.
Interesting. Okay. I have not seen that yet. I've seen handprints.
Yeah.
That's the only like type of fingerprint I've seen. It's just a big fat hand.
Yeah. The only thing with the Obake is it's not a guarantee you get the 6 fingerprint one. It's a chance when it leaves a handprint.
Right. I don't think I need anything else. I'll save my money. Maybe buy a second strong flashlight for Jaden. Don't worry about it.
I just don't know what else to buy right now. I have money, I just don't know what else to buy. And there's some expensive things later, so right now I kind of am just saving.
I bring the lighter and the candle. And I don't think we need the glow stick right now.
Right. There's certain things I'd like to have, like I would buy sanity pills, but it's a level 5 requirement.
Yeah. Keep in mind we now have the tripod, which is pretty cool.
It's nice to have. I just wouldn't bring it in by default. It would only be if it's like, here's the ghost room. There's literally nothing in here.
I mean, it's basically a free, really good spot placer. So
I know, but it also takes an inventory slot, and I'm lazy.
Yeah.
Like if it just fucking got attached to the camera, that would be fine.
Yeah.
It's not how it works.
There's 3 of us, so we definitely have room for a tripod in one of our inventories to slap it down. Oh yeah, my cookies. I forgot about my cookies. Ah! Yes.
Cookies?
I was like, I want something sweet, but I don't have anything sweet nearby. That's right. Cookies.
Gotcha.
There we go. Okay.
Alright.
Double up. Gold.
Grafton Farmhouse. This is like one of the like creepy houses.
Mm-hmm. Sure should try out the prison and the school.
I have never seen the prison. I have seen the high school before. Only one time, though.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
EMF reader, candle, witness ghost event. Witness ghost event is a freebie. EMF reader is probably a freebie.
You say it's mostly
about
harmless?
light switching? He said something about light switching. Everybody, Raymond Miller, good.
Oh, we got the candle this time, so I can pop the candle down and light it up.
Take my base kit, as we do.
I think I'm gonna take, Yeah, I'll take you and set you up. I'll worry about the fingerprints later.
I will say that the farmhouse is a little harder, to test for Raiju, because there's not as many electronics here.
Yeah, there's some, for sure.
There are some, for sure, but it's not as common.
Don't be at the top of the stairs again, you jackhole.
Yeah, that was an annoying placement. But we're just scanning around for bones, as is my duty.
I love when the door suddenly opens forward as opposed to not opening forward. It's like, not expecting it. The hell are those? The fuck is in that jar? I guess cheese cracker poops or something like that? This would probably be a place where it could be, but it's not there. God damn it, doors. I wish there was a ghost that got really pissed off if you like swore a bunch.
Yeah, I'll do. Every ghost. If you swear, swearing is actually something that pisses them off. It's not like really pissed off, but like every time you swear, they get like a little annoyed. Is that a bone? I think it is. Looks to be a wishbone.
Oh, I think our power's out.
Alright. We got a lovely photo of the bone, and I picked it up. So
Nice.
that is done.
Alright. I'm gonna go take a look for the power switch, which would be like right up here.
Well, it's not necessarily upstairs. Although it probably should be upstairs, given how's this location.
If it's the same place as last time, it's over here, then through
It's not a
here.
garage or basement, so I would just assume by default that it has.
Here it is. Clicky clicky. We went to yellow up here. Interesting.
Upstairs?
Yep, I got an EMF reading. It is... Yes, it's the bathroom, I think. Yeah, it feels like the bathroom to me. Or it's the top of the stairs again. It's like right around here-ish.
Negative 0.4.
Bathroom.
I only got one
You
reading.
hear that knocking?
I don't want to say that that's a guaranteed because it could be a false positive. That was only a negative 0.2 and it was only
It's
for
definitely green here, so...
negative 2, negative 1. It's barely below, but there is some below in this room.
That's freezing temperatures to me.
Is it freezing out here?
It's cold, but
Is
it's
it-
not freezing.
Only in the bathroom?
Yeah. I'm gonna go keep an eye on our sanity.
Well, it's barely freezing, but that counts as freezing temperatures, so now we know. It's the bathroom, and
Jeez.
it's cold.
Yep.
That's good. Freezing temperature is a freebie. I like that one when we get it.
Pretty much. I'm gonna set up my tripod.
Oh yeah, set up the tripod. And actually, do you want to take the video camera for that? Oh, throw it on the
How the
ground.
hell do I... Oh, there we go. Take the tripod, yeah. Oh. I guess you have to have an empty inventory slot, and you can't switch items when you have the tripod. I was supposed to grab the candle, too. Alright, we'll do that in a minute.
I guess place down the tripod and I'll pop the camera on it.
That fell off the shelf. Something fell directly in front of me, and I wish I had a photo for it, but I don't.
I can take a picture, but what fell?
That thing right there, that little bottle.
Oh, fuck, where's my camera?
Oh.
Where are you? It talked.
Yeah, it talked. I was, like, right behind it. It was, Hi. Yeah, I ran out of the house, actually, as a matter of fact. So, you know. Our sanities are still pretty good, but it definitely talked. Alright.
I don't know if that counts as spirit box interaction, though. It just talked.
I really wish I had that thing on. Man, I really hate having only a couple items. I really need that flashlight, though. Damn.
Where did my fucking camera go? Oh, I must have Toss it? Okay, I did toss it out on accident. I meant to throw away my thermometer, but I threw away my camera.
I want to put down... Hey, do you have a free inventory slot? Do you want to grab the lighter?
I do? I can grab the lighter.
Cool, yeah. Let's light a candle and get it to blow it out. That's free money.
I do want to note the evidence we do have. We absolutely have freezing temperatures. I am not promising that we have ghost box, but it did talk.
It did talk,
So
yeah.
it could be.
There you go. There's that candle.
Right.
Oh, yeah, my breath is freezing. Yep, it's freezing temperatures for sure.
We have a candle that's lit. I'm going to put away this lighter. If that goes out at all, we know that it blew it out.
I mean...
We don't need to relight
That's
it
free.
if it goes out, right?
Yeah.
So, like, I don't need this
That's
lighter
that's
anymore.
free. I'm gonna go take a look and see if we can't get any ghost orbs or any...
So let's theorize here. Let's say, for the sake of argument, that was a spirit box. That would be Onryo, Twins, or Mimic. Just out of curiosity. Let me read into these three. Onryo, the vengeful spirit, steals souls from victims to seek revenge. Has been known to fear any form of fire and will do anything to be far from it.
Hey, Zuper, it looks to me like you put the camera facing the wall.
Oh, that's great. It just... Here's the thing. I just put it on the tripod. It might be because of how you place the tripod.
Amazing. Yeah, you can grab the tripod and rearrange that.
Well, maybe.
Yeah. Sanity's still good, so you're good for a while. But yeah, that's not really going to help us any. What's her name? Respond to everyone. Oh, yeah, it blew out the candle. Yeah, it blew out the candle.
Yeah.
That objective's gone. So we have all the objectives. We just have objective 1 to figure out what the hell we're, dealing with. I'll let you know if you placed it correctly. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, you do have to place the thing. Ugh, that's annoying.
My bad.
How do I place it at all?
Oh, you have to grab it with an empty inventory slot, and then, so it's a little finicky.
I know, but I don't know how to place it.
Oh, you just switch your inventory item.
That'll do.
Wait a minute. Yeah,
Right
yeah,
direction.
you got a decent angle there. Yep, you're good. I should probably toss some salt down.
Kind of doing some cursory.
Hey, did you lock the front door?
I did not. That means I'm hunted. Yep,
Yeah.
I'm locked in.
Yeah, that's locked. Oh, there we go.
I'm
Got
dead.
it. You're open. Oh, you're
I'm
dead?
dead.
Oh.
Yep.
Did your sanity just suddenly drop a shit ton?
Don't know. I wasn't in the van. I
No.
couldn't tell you.
It didn't. You're still at 60 stat. That's interesting. So, it was able to kill you despite being above the threshold.
Well, what do we know about yokais? Besides that. Freezing temperature isn't one of its things. We know it has freezing temperature. That means it could be that it's a different ghost that also can hunt in certain circumstances. Hold on a minute.
What if
What
it's
is
the
it?
Banshee?
Which ghost? Onryo is the fire guy? This ghost is known to fear any form of fire. Extinguisher flame can cause it to attack. When threatened, this ghost will be less likely to hunt. Wait, when threatened, will be less likely?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I gotta check up on the Onryo. Hold on.
Spirit
Because it could be that it can attack regardless of sanity if a flame has been recently extinguished near it. Nor would decide to hunt when there are no flames keeping it at bay. Oh! Hunt sanity threshold is 60%.
Yeah.
Uh,
That sounds
was I
like
at
an
60?
Unryu right there. Yeah.
Lit candle, campfire, blown up by an owner. There's about a 50% chance that not fully confirmed to begin a hunt regardless of average sanity. Candles extinguishing due to being thrown or gonna count. Generally, if the frame is present near the ghost, acts as a crucifix. Owner has a flame. Okay. It's an unreal. Because that's the only way it would have attacked me.
Yeah.
Now, sucks that I died, but at least we have guaranteed.
Yeah, what'd you lose?
A lot of things.
Nice.
It would have been a photo camera, a thermometer, a strong flashlight. It's not just things I had on me, it's anything I bring to the quest. Which I brought all my things.
That's really dumb. I can't bring it back for you.
If you... It might be if you go in and grab it, maybe, but I don't know how that works.
Not sure. It was a demon.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
What? Okay. Check up on Demon. What are its conditions?
We're level 4 now, though.
I must know. Because if that's that's a thing, then this has to have a special condition to hunt as well. Can hunt from 70% sanity.
Well, there you go.
Strength, hunts more often than any other type of ghost. Addition, separate ability that regardless of average sanity. It has line of sight. Within 20 seconds starting its walk, it will initiate a hunt. 20-second cooldown between hunts. Smudging a demon will prevent hunts for only 60 seconds as opposed to standard 90. They're especially weak to crucifix. Or watch out for signs of a very early hunt. Given the different, find their route to the ghost room and what they wish to bring for any objectives while considering whether to hide or to smudge the ghost if it hunts. Sprint may need to be conserved once approaching the ghost room. Okay, so demons are not even easy to identify. The only real, defining trait to them is their tendency to hunt often.
Yeah. I mean, we went through the same problem earlier when we encountered a demon.
Let's see here. It would have been freezing temperature, ghost writing, and fingerprints are the things. So it talking to us meant nothing. That proves that talking without the ghost box is not evidence of the ghost box.
Okay. Alright. Well, we're learning. Every time we learn a little bit more.
Mm-hmm. Demon's an annoying one to identify. I don't like that one.
Luckily, we're an amateur, so you got half your money back, plus you just got 55. So basically, you just broke even.
Yeah, but I gotta remember all the things I own.
Well, you didn't bring everything you owned, so.
I did bring everything I owned.
Oh, you brought literally every item you owned. Oh.
Why wouldn't I bring my things?
I don't know. Maybe there was something that you bought for, specific circumstances. I don't know.
What specific circumstances
I don't know,
is the question?
Yeah, I guess you didn't buy the crucifix and the glowstone.
Here's the logistics question, right, Ross? Because, if I buy something, why would I not bring it?
For me personally, I bought some stuff that I probably will not be using until some of the later difficulties.
So I'm just gonna buy those when we need them.
Yeah, basically. I didn't know, and I bought the stupid glow stick.
The way that I was looking at it was from the perspective of, I have things.
Yeah.
What?
In case you bought an extra of, the main equipment that you'd really only use if there were 3 of us. For example, you probably didn't bring a regular flashlight. Because the regular flashlight.
Yeah, we have a regular flashlight in the van, but that's just the default equipment.
Yeah, I purchased a regular flashlight, so.
I think right now I'm only going to buy a thermometer and a
strong flashlight.
Strong flashlight again.
Yeah.
Right. The extra 5 photos are nice, but I probably shouldn't bring an extra photo camera every time because that's $40 if I lose it.
I like the tripod, by the way. The tripod was nice. It didn't really do much, but it just...
You gotta be really careful when placing it, though. I don't, it's okay. I could have placed it on the sink in there and gotten the same result, though.
Yeah, well. Also buy a second thing of salt. Just so we could have 6 salt piles. Not that it might be super necessary, but...
Salt can be pretty good. Just, you gotta be careful bringing things, obviously. But salt is also inexpensive. It's $15, so...
Yeah. I have a decent bit of money on me, so, you know, I'm happy with what I got.
But I will say, as long as every time we go out, we learn something new, that's progress.
Yeah, progress.
Now, learning the fact that the telltale trait of a demon is that it hunts a lot is kind of mediocre knowledge, but hey.
Yeah. It's something. Maybe I'll buy a second video camera. Yeah, I'll do that.
But the fact that... Okay, so there are many ghosts that go above the 50% threshold, so that is not a reliable outcome for the...
Okay, we'll bring the
80%
candle,
more.
bring the lighter.
I mean, the 80%er, that's the highest
One thing
threshold,
of
but what
salt.
I'm saying... Yeah.
Do you think we should
And
get smudge sticks? I bought smudge sticks.
Alright. I like it'd be good to have them. You just need to have both it and a layer, which is kind of annoying.
Basically, what the smudge sticks for me is for, you know you're low sanity, and you're like, alright, I'm going back into the house, guys.
Well, the
Just have
smudge
them
stick is
already.
also good, because, like, basically, it would have saved me in that situation. Although I didn't think I'd get hunted. I had plenty of sanity, you know? I need to start taking note of closets and stuff, though, to hide in, just in case.
Yeah.
Because it has been twice now that I've been locked in and ran like a chicken with my head cut off.
Do you need a second EMF reader? Would you like one?
We can have another one.
It's like, you don't tend to use them very often, so...
I don't tend to use them. Sometimes I feel like it'd be good to have an extra UV light, but like also...
I can get you a second UV light. That's not expensive. I think it's like 35.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll buy a second UV light. Alright. There you go. And I'll add that. Actually, instead, I could grab the glow stick.
Yo, the glow stick.
It's basically...
What I can tell the difference is, glow stick is shittier light, as in no light, but they both do the same thing. UV light is like if you just want that little bit of light because it turns off your flashlight.
Well, what I'm gonna say about the glow stick is it's a small AoE version of the UV light. It's actually a much bigger area than the UV light.
Yeah.
But you can't really use it to light your way around the house.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. Why not? Alright, so that's the shit I'm bringing. I don't know what you're bringing, but I'm bringing all that junk.
Well, right now, I'm only bringing the thermometer and the strong flashlight. But...
For some reason, I'm the second person in the server lobby now. I don't know how that happened, but congratulations.
I still can't select the job, so that's still your responsibility. I don't know.
I don't know. Bleasdale farmhouse? This is another farmhouse. I don't know if we went to the second farmhouse.
I think we did, but maybe not.
Alright. Well, let's give it a try. That's the last map that we have left to try, other than the new ones. Mm-hmm. This one is 3 floors, though, so I'm assuming a roof.
Basement.
Second story.
And listen for distance sounds.
Keep your sanity high by staying in the light.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the
I love these
investigation.
ghost names.
I've also written some notes on the whiteboard
Well,
if you need them.
Unfortunately, we don't have a crucifix.
Of a cursed object nearby. This must be
Capture
the
photo
reason
of
the
ghosts
ghost
is
was
really
summoned
hard,
here.
but technically
Take a look.
possible.
You may be able to use
Response
it
to everyone. Alright, good.
Let's check our status. Which floor? Is that the basement, or is that the second floor? Hard to say. It's in the gigantic empty room, though. If you look on the
camera, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I have a video camera. I
I have a second one, just in case. I might as well set it up.
So that's
Actually,
what we're looking
if
at.
I'm going to set that up, I might as well set up the tripod instead, so you can set up Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing is that you have to hold the thing in your hand until we find the room.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Alright.
I don't love that tripod. It's alright, but
It exists.
that's an annoying drawback that it has.
It is. But
You
let's
have
get a
to
good
know
shot.
where the ghost room is, and even then, you can most of the time still find a place to put the camera.
Alright. Let's go!
I want to know what pros think of the tripod, just out of curiosity. I wonder if that's. I just wonder, like, what are considered popular items. Have we been in this location before? It's hard to tell, man. The other farmhouse looks exactly like this.
We probably should have checked to see where the light switch was.
It's just a shame because I don't think we got. I don't know if we got axe. I did check. It's in either the basement or the second floor. I don't know which. It's just the gigantic empty floor. One of the two has a lot of rooms. The other one is one gigantic room. So it's in the gigantic room.
That's a bit spook.
I'm inclined to think that's probably the basement, but
There is no basement. It's 3 stories.
okay. Well, whichever one is the gigantic empty floor,
Oh,
that's where
it's an attic. Yep.
Okay.
There it is. Crazy. Nice attic. Yeah, I don't think we've ever been here. Don't let Jaden know. I'm waiting for one of these times for the ghost to be named Jaden. There certainly are a couple closets. I don't trust that I'd be able to get inside one fast enough.
There's also, like, little other ways you can hide. Like, if you can go inside a room, and, like, there's a door that opens up against the wall, you can hide behind the door and hold the door up against the wall. Like,
Yeah, like
basically
here,
hiding yourself in
kind
the
of.
pocket between the wall and the door.
Yeah, that would probably work if I did that, maybe.
It's not a guarantee, though, because they can just come in and around depending on the door, and it can be a little... But it is an option.
Any luck so far on finding anything?
No. It's a little inconsistent because I have to... I most of the time patrol around with my camera because I'm always looking for the bone first. But, like, Oh, you're here somewhere. Given that lighting.
We haven't tried this door. Oh, this is just outside.
But I randomly switched to my thermometer.
There are so many ways to exit outside here. That's
That's
convenient.
outside, so we don't... yeah, well, it's convenient given that I'm pretty sure they can't follow us out.
Depending.
Man, this place is huge, by the way. I have only even been to the first floor of this place. And the second floor is as big as the first floor.
We should probably check the second floor.
To be honest, I've lost my way in this house. I have no idea where I am. So...
I have a pretty decent idea of it. Yeah, I've checked this floor a little bit. I think
But
since
I also
there's
don't know.
more rooms and more lights, it probably does a little bit better at not losing its power. Nursery.
That's outside.
Nursery plus...
Was this the front
bedroom.
door? No, this is a different door.
Oh, you could totally hide there, I bet. Maybe. Oh, that's a shower.
There you go. Here's a staircase upwards.
Any wool? It's a mannequin. Yeah, I've been to everywhere on the second floor, and so far, nothing.
I mean, the lights are mostly on up here, so I can kind of do like a quick scope around with my thermometer.
Yeah. Let me know, because I'm not getting any EMFs, which is not a good place to be.
That's the tricky thing, is if we can't get a reading on either of these, it is really bad trying to find the ghost room, because those are the two indicators.
Yeah.
Nada. Anything else on this floor? No. Alright, let's check the attic. See if it's cold up here.
I've checked every room. Wild.
And I haven't gotten a reading on my thermometer, but that doesn't... I haven't even opened my thermometer in every room, necessarily, though, so it's, like, kind of hard to tell. Again, it's really hard for me to check with the thermometer because I don't... Because I go in by default with only the camera as my ability to see,
Yeah.
I often don't switch to my thermometer in every room because I get focused on bone hunting. Which, no luck on that, by the way. You know, that's gonna really suck ass in a map like the high school. The bone is basically gonna be invisible.
Yeah, I haven't been looking for the bone as well as I should be.
It's the freest money in the game, but it's,
We have a real problem here.
yeah, we got nothing right now.
This
We've been
is when I
this...
do, like, mulligans, personally. I'm like,
We have
let's not
spent
lose our items.
very possibly 10 minutes on this and have not found a damn thing.
Oh, the light just turned out. Was that you turning on light? Nope. Well, it turned the light out, but no EMF reading. What the... Okay. I'm gonna go check our sanity and I'll let it, you know...
I would still really love to at least get the bone before we leave, but that's a situation where that's not... You know, that's just what I would like.
Hey, Zuper, for some reason we're at 60 sanity.
Hey, being that we're at 60 sanity and know nothing, I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah, I think that's probably a mulligan on that one. I'm gonna guess gin, because our sanity probably shouldn't be that low.
But it did it to both of us.
It can do it to both.
Right?
It can do it to both.
Yeah, I know, but it's not supposed to be a common thing that it does that move. That would be really bad luck to both get hit by that. But nothing happened. I didn't see a single ghost event when I was in there. I didn't hear anything. I didn't see anything. Fuck it. Might as well be Jin. I know nothing about this ghost.
Did we get any of the objective? No.
What's the Jin supposed to do besides that? EMF, spirit box, ghost writing? Who knows?
Right. I'm gonna call them all again. Maybe we'll get a little bit money for being right, but honestly, that's like...
Yeah, we'll just say it's a Jin and whatever, man. Who cares? That one sucked. There was nothing.
Good enough for me. Fuck you, Ghost. If you want to show up, then we're out.
You could also see it being a shade, if only because it didn't do anything, but then also we lost too much sanity for it to be a shade, I think.
It was a Wraith.
Wraith. Who knew? Like,
Oh, okay, I guess I
couldn't
could
have-
have dumped some salt down. Anyway,
yeah.
mulligans,
Only-
go right back. Bleasdale.
That was lame.
I'm gonna hold off on the... No, I'll have the tripod. Why not?
The tripod is...
It got intimidated by the fact
Okay,
that I bought
but
an
I
extra
want-
thing
okay.
of salt.
You know what? I want to know this. Before we go, tripod Phasmophobia. I want to know what people think about this thing. I want to know how, like, what people think about this item.
Terrible.
Well, plenty of people do I'm not seeing any particular posts that say it's bad, but I'm not. All that it is posts saying, "Here's how you use the tripod."
Who knows?
Ghosts
Ghosts have been known to stalk their victims in the... No shit. In the dark? Really? Wow.
Is it good?
I'm gonna, like, speedrun selecting the key. Nice.
People are legitimately... Here's,
investigating.
genuinely all that it is it's clickbait thumbnails saying, "Insane tripod strats."
Nice.
We've heard reports of violence. They left in a hurry. I don't know if that guy's quotes mean anything, but...
Anyway, open the door, so I hope you grab your items fast.
Sanity, no. Candle, we have candles, I think.
Yeah, I brought a candle.
So we find the ghost room, and then we place a candle in it, and if it blows it out,
Click.
blows it out. Oh,
Alright. Mulligan, Mr. Ghost. Mrs. Ghost.
hey man, mulligan would work great. Even if we can just get the bone or something. Fuck, like, at least we can get something. Hey, speaking of, here's the bone.
That was fast. Alright, that's a plus. I'll do second floor, I'll do first floor.
Okay, I'll go up to the second floor right after I take a picture of that bone, pick it up. Alright, let's go up to second floor.
I found the light box. It's on the first floor this time. The hell?
You heard a click, that was me turning on my thermometer.
That's what the thermometer sounds like, huh?
This room's not cold.
Okay.
This room's not cold. Heard a door.
That was me.
Okay.
Ghosts don't really
Just
open
making
doors
sure.
for the first 5 minutes.
I know. I just, well, you know. I like to be certain. Anytime I hear noises, call them out. Damn, it's cold on the second floor, but it ain't freezing.
First floor, I saw no EMF. I'm walking inside every single room.
Is there another light switch for this half of the hallway?
Probably.
Because I've only turned on the hallway lights for right now, because I don't want to turn on the lights in these rooms until it matters.
Since I figured out where the fuse box is, it's okay.
I know, but I just like to be careful. I'm gonna quickly take a trip up to the attic.
For some reason, the ghosts here just don't seem to want to react.
Well, at least we got the bone, so we guaranteed get something. But I'll check the first floor for freezing temperatures, and
There's
after
like a
that,
hidden, like, room up here.
if I don't get freezing temperatures on the first floor, that means we probably don't have freezing temperatures, which is annoying because you didn't find any EMF readings down here.
Once again, this place is big. I understand, but like, really?
We need to find one of the two. To our knowledge, that is the only identifiers of Ghost Room.
It's the best identifier of just ghost activity in general. But
I mean, there's probably other things that can identify it, but the problem is that it would be a shot in the dark. It'd be like testing for just something happening frequently in that room, and it's like, well, who knows how consistent that even is.
I don't know how, like, far I have to peek into the room. Because usually I don't have to peek that far into the room.
I stand inside the room, like, proper for a couple seconds with my thermometer. But that's because I need multiple readings
Yeah,
to check.
EMF is never that rude about it.
Because, like, mine can get false positives, and it can get, it can take some time. I'm hearing creaking. That could just be because you're above me, though.
I'm below you.
You're below me? I don't think that's likely since I'm on the first floor.
Oh, well. We have something then. I mean, I turn on the light, which turn on the fan.
Well, I'm not... Unless I missed a room on the first floor.
Oh, here's a
You
room.
ain't got freezing
Yeah, we missed this one.
temperatures.
Nope. It's a bathroom.
Alright. If you can give me any indication of where that room is.
Why don't you just come on over here?
Well, over here is a loose
Yeah, over
terminology.
here.
I
Like,
think this
that
is
room
you.
right there. I never checked. That's outside. Yeah, once
No
again,
temperature.
gonna go check our sanity. I don't think they can be outside. Let's
If
see.
they are outside, it is impossible to tell freezing temperature.
We're doing a lot better this time. We have 77 and 79, but still nothing.
No evidence at all. Only that.
This house is kind of fucking
Okay.
cursed.
I want to check some journal entries here. I'm going to go through every... Spirit requires EMF level 5. EMF level 5. I'm checking to see if there are ghosts that do not respond to either. Okay, actually, this is easier. Evidence. If we were to disable EMF level 5 and freezing temperatures, Phantom, Poltergeist, Banshee, Mare, and Yokai. So there are
Well,
5 ghosts that you cannot really easily identify the ghost room for.
okay, but I'm looking for EMF level anything. The lights just turned out.
That's true. Like, EMF should always activate on every single ghost.
Hypothetically.
Anyway, I couldn't find freezing temperatures. That doesn't mean it's not there, it just means I couldn't find it.
Yeah. Lucky thing about this house, if it's around the side like this, it's just an easy entrance, so I can easily just walk in and turn that back on.
Well, it's also good because I can just, like, leave, and then I can make my way back to the van from, like, any of the exits.
Pretty much.
So I can put down this thermometer because it's not useful to me if it's not freezing. Oh,
Weird. I think this might be another mulligan, because, like... I
The
want
thing is, I
some
can't-
kind of reaction, but we're not getting anything.
really annoying because we can't find any evidence at all of
Also,
anything.
I'm pretty
It's-
sure that the last time the Wraith is cold, right?
Evidence is the Wraith cold?
No,
Check
it's
the
actually not cold. Okay.
Is it EMF? It could have had EMF level 5.
Yes.
That's if it teleports to you, it'll do it. But it might not have. It just might not have.
There should be an
activated. 25%
EMF
chance it teleports.
something. The ghost room exists.
It's like.
Here,
The
just go
problem is
inside
when
the
we-
house and just start calling out. Yeah, that's actually not. Susan Roberts.
The only problem is it'll only respond to its name if you're close to it.
It responds better to people who are alone, but it's like, do you want to waste all your shit on an effort like that? I don't know.
It's really fucking annoying when we can't.
Well, fuck it. We'll say it wasn't an EMF level 5. We'll say there was no freezing temperatures, which means it's one of these. So pick your pick. Yokai.
Alright. You think yokai?
Sure.
It did hunt us at 80%, but
Yeah, that's true. Banshee, maybe?
did you feel particularly hunted? Either
No,
of us?
it didn't really hunt either of us, so... Phantom? What does the Phantom do?
Looking at a phantom will drop your sanity considerably faster. Taking a photo will make it disappear. Fuck if I know. Mare and Poltergeist are the other ones, maybe?
It wasn't dropping anything, so Phantom. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just once I want to, like, look at the house and watch the entire house, like, lift into the air and slam back down.
Why not? Fuck it. Why not? Who knows?
Phantom. You got the
At least
phone,
we'll get money.
Yeah, we got the phone,
Yeah.
so that's 15 buckaroonies. Good lord.
Fucking annoying.
The Mimic.
The Mimic.
There's some jobs
Sure.
ready for
Why
you.
not? 25 buckaroonies, actually.
That's not bad. I don't even want to go back there. That's 2 times in a row.
I hate that location.
It's a
Okay,
nice
one other
location.
thing.
Maybe with, like, Jaden, if there were 3 of us and each of us had, you know, the fucking
Phasmophobia.
EMF reader.
I just want to, like, look this up. No EMF or temperature. I just want to know if there's a third indicator. No cold temps or EMF, somebody asking on Reddit. I always start with the thermometer, but the ghost room can still be warm when you find it and slightly cools down. Parabolic microphone might be an option then. Also, listening to extra footsteps, aka not yours nor your buddies, and or doors could be a good indication. Sometimes they're not in a room but in a hallway.
mean,
I even
we
think
were
some
checking
roam and don't have a ghost room to begin with. We're not sure where it is. You can always find the Ouija board. If it's there, it doesn't always spawn. But use the Ouija board as a last resort.
I would try the Ouija board if I brought nothing. Nothing to lose.
I had something similar last night when playing 2-player buddy. Spent almost 20 minutes hunting for attempts on EMF, but what it took was setting up the video camera to look for a room with ghost orb activity. Well, that would be every room in the place. That would take forever.
Yeah, we'd require people to help for that. And this is, like, not even the most extensive area.
Let's go get the photo. Living room's literally right in the door. We're fine. Step in, get a photo. Make our way back to our door. Starts hunting. We hide in the living room. Comes running downstairs to kill me. I told you. Anybody else says anything? No temper and shade. Temp blows. Not freezing. No. People say that if it just... Okay, how do I identify haunted rooms the easy way? By screen rant. Let's see what they say. Continue without to say when you block, please. Ghost talk, ghost room. This simply means very important piece of equipment will help the player find it. Sound sensor. It's things we don't have, basically.
Yeah. Oh, that should
So,
make sense. That's
the
really good
last-
detecting.
The last thing that helps us find the ghost room, it's either the parabolic microphone or the sound sensor. We don't have either because we're too low level. So,
Right. I think one of those is level 6, so we're getting there. But for now, we have to chump it.
parabolic microphone would be really useful.
That's what it sounds like. It's really expensive, too.
Both at level 7, the sound sensor and the parabolic microphone.
Gotcha.
So basically, it'd be great. Basically, it's whether or not you want the parabolic microphone and the sound sensor. They're exactly the same thing, but the parabolic microphone you can't put down, whereas the sound sensor you can. But the sound sensor is annoying to use because you have to put it down and then go back to your van to check it. Whereas the parabolic microphone just works, but, like, basically the sound sensor is good if you have a van guy.
Yeah.
If you don't have a van guy, then parabolic microphone is always the way to go. Anywho, nothing we can do about that. We're not level 7.
Should I bring the crucifix? That's been a thing for the past couple times.
I don't know, but preventing a hunt with the crucifix is really hard.
It's basically something's hunting you and you throw it, I guess.
It's pure luck. No, it's not even that. The throwing does nothing. It's you hold it in your hand. Oh, actually, if it's on the ground, it also can prevent hunts. But, like, if, like, literally it is, if the ghost would start a hunt within 3 meters of it, it just doesn't instead. But 3 meters is not a huge radius. Like, if a ghost starts a hunt within 3 meters of you, you're fucking dead already, I think. Usually.
I mean, I've had ghosts do that. And lived.
I guess fair
Yokai
enough.
Specifically. It literally started right next to me. I'm like, okay, out of the house. Left ahoy. Yeah, I don't really care about the crucifix one. That one sounds like it's not even worth it, because then you break the crucifix and then you don't get your full money back.
Well, no, the crucifix doesn't break immediately. It can stop a few before it breaks. It will eventually break, though.
Yeah, I'm happy bringing the shit I'm bringing.
Which is like an extra video camera. The fucking tripod. You know, I guess I could buy my own thermometer. Not that I use it, but I'll buy one just in case you need another one. I could save my money instead.
Genuinely, the thermometer is not worth bringing two of, I don't think, because of the fact that
Yeah. Funnily
it's
enough,
very
the
quick.
sound sensor is more expensive than the parabolic.
I wonder, like, logistically, what the advantages of the sound sensor are. Because it's gotta have some.
Range.
Maybe it's farther range, or maybe you can take a picture of the readings inside the van and that counts as evidence. Something like that,
knows?
but...
I want to do one.
Anyway,
that we can
back
actually...
to street houses.
I wanna
Those
do
are
one we
more
can
fun.
actually finish.
Dude, street houses are so much more fun. The farmhouses suck. They're just, like, annoying.
I like the farmhouses. If there's 3 people. If there's 2 people, then it's just like, oh, no.
Yeah, because they don't work with 2 people a lot of the time.
I'm curious to see how the prison or the high school would work in that case. Probably not.
That's what I literally meant, was I was like, I don't know how worth it this game is to play with 2 players, because, like, it has been that way. Alright, 3 of those are possible, because we don't have a crucifix.
Yeah.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object.
Emma Smith and responds to everybody.
We don't
It's
know
not
what
too
it's
bad.
capable of.
Emma Smith. Wait. I think I know Emma Smith. And everyone. Alright, cool. Alright, we're good. Click.
A part of me really would like to start with the strong flashlight, but it's so good to have this camera just in case I do find the ghost room and I can just plop it down.
Where's the light switch? It's like right here. Oh, it's the lamp.
That click was me.
It is not the hall closet again.
Checking some cursory things with my thermometer. This house I can actually navigate without light. I know where everything is.
Yeah. I still like turning on some lights.
Yeah, I just like...
Some things respond
It's
to
like
stuff
good
differently.
central ones. Like,
Ooh, that is terrifying. Alright. That's my favorite channel. I found the light box.
I've found no temperatures in that part of the house. Just...
Looking for the bone. 'Cause I never really look for it.
I'm getting better at spotting it, because I'm getting used to all the shapes it can be.
Picture frame fell off the wall. I think that has to be, like, ghostly. That's not on the ground normally. So if you want to come take a picture of that.
Was that, like, right now that happened, or how quick was that ago?
I didn't see it, but it's on the ground, and it's not supposed to be on the ground, so... There it is.
I could try to take a picture of it, you know?
We got 10 of them.
Less, because I don't have a second photo camera.
Oh.
I got eaten.
What?
What's our... That does not count as an interaction, so that was a waste.
Nice.
I don't know, like, what qualifies that as an interaction when you take a picture of something that happens. cold down here.
Where at?
No, it is not cold. Sorry. I was asking if it was cold, not I was not saying it is cold.
Clocks in this house are loud.
I don't see any bonage down here. Nor is it cold
Does
down
the
there.
unit just not work anymore? Yeesh. They've gotten smart. They don't make them like how they used to.
I'm not getting temperatures either, but that has always been a little inconsistent, and there doesn't have to be a temperature reading. There has to be an EMF somewhere.
Somewhere, but like, yeesh.
Unless there's, like, maybe there's one type of ghost that does nothing with the EMF. We don't know for sure, but like, what I'm saying is, as far as we're aware, every ghost activates it a little.
Yeah, even just like a 2. I'd actually be pretty pogged out of my gourd if I could see it. But oh, they have a pool. That's cute. Maybe it's a pool ghost.
Oh, this is a very unfortunate
We've been in every room, definitely, but
it's my least favorite situation is when I've been to every room and I've not found the bone at minimum. Is this it? No, that's a candle.
me.
That's you, hopefully.
Yeah. Also me. Just trying to see if I
something in
can
that
piss it
cabinet.
off. That's a rag. Oh, can it be in the cabinets?
I don't know. I've never seen it in the cabinets, but that doesn't mean it can't be there.
So, here's a status update. 8075.
Well, it's not abnormal sanity drops.
Yeah, but it's abnormal that the thing will not respond. It's also an everyone ghost, by the way. It's probably not a rage, because there's way too much electricity in the house.
Yeah, we haven't really seen it interrupt us at all.
I mean, maybe we could, like, stop and just listen.
Are you moving at all?
No.
I heard a creak, but that doesn't,
I heard a creak,
you
too.
know.
Yeah?
Seems to be it. That's the only noise it made.
It's pretty close to me. I don't know how close it is to you.
Oh, I found the bone.
Oh, well, at least there's that.
Or I think that's the bone. It's always hard to tell. It looks like a bone. I don't know.
If you can pick it up, it's the bone.
Well, I have to take a picture of it first.
Yeah.
I
I don't know. Here, I'll place down salt and see if I can get the fucker to step on it. I don't know.
It's not cold. That's all I can say. That's the only thing that I'm pretty certain of is it's not cold.
Here, I'll just shaka.
How cold is it outside when it is snowing? Still not freezing.
It's not
That's interesting.
sticking, so.
Anyway. No thermometer means no. We still need to find the ghost room, though. Ugh.
That's another mulligan. Here, I'll plop down the camera at the front door, see if anything wants to, like, step on the salt.
Fucking annoying. What is happening? Back to back to back, we're getting ghosts that don't want to participate. Alright.
I place it facing outside.
I got one more thing I'm gonna do. Bring an EMF reader in, and I'm just gonna say her name over and over.
I placed it facing outside. Hey, can you take that camera and like twist it around, by the way?
Which camera? Where is it?
You're standing on it.
Oh,
Or
it's
you
that?
were standing there, yeah.
I have a separate camera. I can just place down mine.
That's true.
Mostly because I can't. Mostly because I can't pick up that one.
All right, I'll keep an eye on your sanity while you give him what for.
Emma Smith. Emma Smith. Emma Smith. Give us a sign. 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 Emma Smith. Do something. Emma Smith. Any indication at all. Emma Smith. If you are here, do something. Anything.
I'm almost tempted to just like close the multiplayer. Maybe like glitched. The ghosts just don't want to respawn.
Emma Smith.
I mean, you have like 59. I don't know. Maybe if you want to get down to the lower numbers, you can like give it a try.
I didn't bring any form of seeing what I'm doing in here, actually, so... Emma Smith. Are you among us? Among us.
I just dropped you like 20.
Emma Smith.
57, 60.
Emma Smith. Interact with me.
I feel like this thing doesn't fucking exist. I think we got
Anywhere at all. I'm going
Right.
in the garage. That's the last area I haven't really gone and yelled its name.
You were at 55 stamina, by the way.
55? Okay, that's actually getting kind of low. Emma Smith. Emma Smith.
Do
Two.
the Emma Smith song.
2. In the garage when I said her name.
Oh my god, really? Wow.
I don't know what she did, but I got a reading in the garage after saying her name.
Yeah, look at that. You got one. Good. It exists. You're at 52, by the way. You should probably leave.
Yeah, I'm already out.
Okay, so
all right,
we know
well,
definitively, it's not a demon.
Yeah, it's not hunting me. So it's definitely not a demon.
Demon gives you freezing temperatures anyway. We already knew that. I don't know. What about a Goryo? What the fuck is a Goryo?
I mean, I can't go back in there. All we know is that it's in the garage. That's all we have got. I'm now in the danger zone, though, so any future evidence gathering has to be you.
Goryos are rarely seen far from their place of death. I mean, well, what do you think?
I mean, maybe. I'm just saying, like, now that we know where it is, we can at least, try to get some evidence there.
Oh, I don't even want to risk it since we lost so much fucking time, honestly, and we have a bunch of shit on us.
I mean, I guess. I don't really know. We don't know, like, anything about it right now, though. Literally the only thing we've got is it's not cold.
Yeah, I'm happy picking, like, I don't know, Myling. The hell's a Myling? Very vocal and active. That's absolutely not it. Goryo. You know, Goryo sounds like it's possible. They're rarely seen far from their place of death. Hantu. The coldest climates. Well, that's absolutely not it.
Okay. Assuming you don't want to go in, just say Goryo and call it a day, because that's...
Yeah, we got the bone.
good enough. Fuck it, I don't know.
Look, I don't love leaving with only the bone evidence, but it is what it is. We got a bonus objective as well because I got a reading with the EMF. So
Yeah, money over here. I left my video camera in the front door, but I don't know.
it's fine. I'll get it back.
Just once
The
I want to
game
see
is
like
fun.
our dumb guests like get it.
I will say that the game is fun when you
a
get to
phantom.
play it.
It was a witty phantom. Yeah,
Unfortunately, for the last hour, we haven't been allowed to play the game.
it's probably the most accurate this game has been to actual real life ghost hunting.
This is true. This is probably the most Ghost Hunter the game has ever been.
Yeah, I'll buy a thermometer. I have 100 buckaroonies now.
How much money do I have? Okay, plenty sitting around. But I'm
Yeah.
also a cheap ass.
Yeah, just save it for if you need to rebuy shit.
I'm literally like I'm sitting at 250. I just don't want to buy things because it's like I'm fine right now.
I just want like some of the essentials. So yeah, salt.
Here's the thing: I'll buy things. We just need to hit the level to buy new shit, basically. Because
Should I restart the lobby? You think that would fix? I don't know.
really, there's no. I mean, well, we can try it. Fuck it. I mean,
I feel like this lobby's cursed. Is the thing.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
at least I've done all 3 of my dailies, so there is that.
His voice got really loud there for a second.
Welcome back.
I don't know if I have to claim the dailies.
I did all my
or if it
dailies as
just
well. Yeah,
immediately gives me the money. I don't know how it works.
I did it as well.
I don't know. I check to make sure that my voice settings are going through, to be honest, because I haven't got any voice interactions so far either. Give us a sign. Okay, we heard you, so it's working. I'm just not getting anything.
I've gathered a
About
list
her
of other
loss.
hunters asking for help.
All right. The code is 834245.
Okay, I was not on the screen, but you can repeat that to me in just a second.
8 8 8
834
245.
2 4.
Tripod, strong flashlight. Maybe it's the tripod. You know, ever since we bought the tripod, it's been kind of cursed.
To be fair, we got killed one time by a demon, but even then we got pretty bad luck even in that run.
The demon came. It was the demon of the tripod. We released it into the world. Now all the other ghosts are just upset at us. Like, what? Why would you release that, asshole?
Dude, it's wild. It's wild that 3 hunts in a row we've gotten ghosts that do nothing.
Here, I'll tell you what. Do you want a second EMF reader?
I don't know, man. I mean, I wouldn't carry it on me at the start of the quest, so it's like...
Yeah. Honestly, I think we're good.
I'm gonna...
We're
piss,
going
and then,
back to
you
the
know.
Willow Street house. This is the easy peasy house. There's 10 rooms. There are 10 rooms, 2 floors. It's got to appear somewhere. It gotta be here.
Yep, smallest place. Let's hope that we get anything. Yeesh.
Ghosts always respond here. We always get the guy to be like, hey, here I am.
Yeah, well, that was what we thought at the house we just went to.
Well, man.
All right.
Please.
Optional objectives of the day. Witness ghost event. Impossible to avoid. EMF reader. Nearly impossible.
All 4 of those
But
are
apparently-
super easy.
Come on.
Yeah. If we find the ghost room, we're guaranteed at least the 3 bonus objectives. Bring my standard array. Ooh. Oh, no, that's in the garage. Never mind, that makes sense. I was like, ooh, that's interesting. Typically, they don't have the breaker on the first floor in this house, but that's actually true sometimes.
Click. Alright. Here we go. This is the house where we both died, isn't it?
It is. We actually have died in this house.
I think all of us have died once. I think you died twice. So, you lost your shit
Yeah,
twice.
but to be fair, the second time I died, like, I was at 70%. I had no chance. What was that? Like, it's so bullshit.
Hello, it is I, Mr. Demon.
Also, there's nothing you can do about it. We've apparently discovered that anytime you're hunted, it locks the front door.
Yeah.
So...
You have to hide. Or you have to get lucky
hide.
like I did with the yokai.
Yeah.
And the other players can't help you. If they're outside, they can't unlock the door.
I just thought, like... Oh, bum. Alright, cool. Guaranteed something.
Turn that on.
Turn what on? I didn't turn
The
on
shower?
any lights.
Take a
I
picture of
didn't
the
turn
shower.
on any shower. Alright, I have to find where that is. I don't have
Right
light
here.
right now, so it's
Right here,
for me
behind
to
you,
find
behind you. Oh my god. It exists.
Photos. Oh, I
Thank
actually got an
you.
interaction photo. Yeah, I was quick enough that time.
I got a green light. Isn't that amazing? Ooh, I got a yellow light. Yeah, right here.
And are we convinced that this is general area?
Apparently.
I just want to make sure because I'm checking for negative temperatures.
Maybe it's a Raijin. Yellow is like poltergeist level. Anyway, I'm gonna turn that off because that's annoying. Alright, alright.
In here. Nada. Alright.
Well,
Best
it
guess we got.
reacted. So that's one thing. 2 things, maybe, if we witnessed a ghostly event. I don't know.
If we assume that it's this area, no freezing temperature. Although, 0.6, it's damn close.
Can I, like, read it off your shoulder? I wonder.
Negative. Nope, not negative, sorry. It's just
I can't.
0.1.
That's so funny. It says for me 36.1.
That's really high. That means that you're seeing Fahrenheit.
Yeah. That might actually be exactly what's happening.
That said, no negatives. It's teetering, but it's not negative.
What the fuck? Wait. Did I just see that? Did I see him walk through the thing? No. There's no way.
Did you see... I mean, if it looked like a green silhouette, I'm just saying it's possible.
I might have seen a green silhouette. I might have actually been the first person to see it. It was not very, like, super evidency, but...
I mean, it was a little transparent. That's
Yes.
the only thing.
Yes.
You're seeing it right now?
Yeah. Not now,
Saw
but
it again?
I saw it ever so briefly.
And you saw it again right then, so you know
I
that
could have
it's there?
sworn I saw a second one.
Well, either way, it's been in that area, so we're going to put a camera on this countertop. Gets a lovely view of that.
See the light flicker? We have
did
someone
see-
active. Thank God. Thank God. I'm not even angry if this thing kills me because it's active.
Took a random picture of that general area just to see if I got any interaction points.
Hey, by the way, our
Set that
sanity
aside.
is looking amazing. It's like our characters are like, yes, a ghost, thank you. We get to eat.
We're making a little money. We took a picture of the bone. We haven't witnessed the ghost event yet. All right, I'm going to trust you that that is a dots projector hit. Looking around for ghost orbs. I'm not seeing ghost orbs, but...
Boop. Oh, I can light the candle before I place it. That's convenient. Thanks.
You can also try putting some salt in there, if possible.
Yep, I'm going to be doing that.
I'm just keeping an eye on this camera, just to see if we get any ghost orbs. Because you only see it if the ghost is actually in the area at the time, so... Watching it for like a whole minute is usually a good indicator.
Sanity's good. Oh, by the way, let me look. Its name is... Okay. Only seems to like people who are alone, huh? Alright. That's fine. I'll take that. I'll take that over just not liking anybody. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's dot projector. I saw it on the camera. Saw it silhouette again.
Nice.
Alright.
We
No
actually
question
were able to
about that.
detect something on the dots projector. Man, this
No
ghost is like everything we could have ever asked for.
Well, I kind of want to stand in this hallway, see if I can get him with the camera when he moves by the dots projector.
Sure. I mean, yeah, it's pretty on point. I honestly should be walking around and see if we can get an EMF level 5.
We're getting footprints too, so
Nice.
if you got the UV thing.
Yeah, I'll go grab the UV. Alright. Oh, the strong flashlight works with the UV light? Dude, sick.
Light flicker.
Okay, I actually want to turn this off. I am not seeing any footprints. Oh, but it did multiple footprints. Wow. Yeah, I don't see any footprints coming from the salt pile.
So that could mean we've got... Oh, blow out a candle. Speaking of...
Nice. Look at
Picture
this.
And that counts as an interaction? It did not. Fuck. Damn.
I can relight it, maybe, but... Eh.
It blew out the candle. It's something. That gives us another
Fingerprints,
sub-objective.
fingerprints, fingerprints, yeah. Fingerprints, 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 yeah. Not that I can see.
If it is that one, the poltergeist, I think is the one that doesn't leave footprints. It won't leave fingerprints either.
So the poltergeist leaves nothing? But it will
Footprints
step
are
in the... It'll step in the
Else.
salt, but it won't leave anything
But
else.
here's an important question with the poltergeist. Dots projector isn't one of its things, so and we know
Poltergeist would be
it's got
flinging
dots.
shit, so it'd be, like, 3.
Do we
Which
know
it has
anything about
gotten
it
to.
other than... Do we have anything guaranteed on it besides dots projector?
No, we need to try talking to this guy. He seems like he's a comedian. He's all ready to go, so, you know.
Anyway.
Anyway, our sanity is looking at a cool 8. Like, this thing is just so non-threatening. John Lancaster. Wait, isn't that the name of the guy from fucking Game of Thrones?
Alright, let me grab the journal in the ghost box and I'll see what I can do for you.
Sure.
Do not follow me in.
Yep.
Because it is a...
I'll leave all my junk behind.
It's making noises.
That silly tripod's just sitting there. Alright, we'll keep an eye on your stamina.
John Lancaster. Are you here? Oh. I saw him run by.
Oh. Your sanity is really good.
John Lancaster. If you are here, Please write in the journal. Where are you?
You can turn
How
on some lights if you'd
old
like.
are you? It's flickering lights. The lights are on. Or,
Yeah.
if you can turn it off.
Yeah, you could turn them off.
John Lancaster. Speak to me. Please write in the journal. I'm not getting any hits.
Maybe we have to move the stupid UV light or the green light thing. I mean, we've gotten that, so you can probably move that shit.
I don't think it matters, but I'll pick it up just because. John Lancaster. Please write in the journal. John Lancaster. Please give me a sign. Where are you, John Lancaster? Yeah, he's not a talker. And he ain't a writer either.
Okay. Well, writing that down. No writing.
By my metrics. By my metrics. Again, it could be
Box.
different. Maybe he only wants to talk to you. I don't know.
Maybe. I can go give it a try. In that case, what would that be? Would that be a banshee? A banshee actually does not like to write or talk.
Okay. So theoretically, assuming it doesn't write or doesn't talk,
What else do we have?
Banshee
let's check it for
would be
and ghost
in
orb.
there, but
Any ghost orbs.
I have yet to see ghost orbs.
Hey, did you turn the lights back on, by the way?
I did, I think. Yeah, I turned them back on. So right now we got Raiju, Banshee, Goryu. It does flicker the lights a lot in there.
It does.
That's happened quite a lot.
Yeah.
So what do Raijus do besides dots? EMF level 5, which could be, and Ghost Orb.
And the dots projector. So, honestly,
we haven't
thinking
seen a
that's
Ghost
pretty
Orb.
possible.
It could be a Raiju. What is a Banshee like? Banshee is fingerprints Ghost Orbs.
I didn't see any fingerprints.
And the Goryo could be fingerprints dots projector. So if you were to completely remove fingerprints,
I would say it's not a Goryo because I was able to see it without a video camera.
Oh, is that a special trait of Goryo's?
Yeah, it says it right there. It will usually only show itself if there are no people nearby. It definitely showed itself to me.
No, it'll only show itself on camera.
Passes through a dots projector. Using a video camera is the only way to see it.
Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, we have definitively seen it.
Yeah.
Outside of that, so it's not a Goryo. If it has no fingerprints, it has to be a Raiju.
Well, we'd have to find some ghost orbs, but I don't really see any.
I mean, let me take this UV light. I just want to do a good sweep through to see if I can find
you should probably take an EMF reader as well. Just, I don't know.
Oh, that's true, because we need EMF level 5 if it's a Raichu.
I think you also need an EMF level 5 as a Goryo. Yep.
Is my sanity actually good?
86. You are golden.
Okay.
Our sanity is hilariously high.
Like, even if it was the most low threshold, I still would be fine.
Yeah, I'll let you know if you suddenly dip below like a 25, and then we could be like, oh, we know who that is.
I've forgotten his name, but
John Lancaster, which I'm pretty sure is the guy from Game of Thrones. It's something Lancaster.
John Lancaster. Give us a sign.
I don't know. Say
John
Game
Lancaster.
of Thrones reference. I don't know.
I need him to move around or do something in here to even get fingerprints.
I would turn out the lights again.
John.
I mean, unless it's a
Lancaster.
Raiju. If it was a Raiju, then it'd be like, you know, loving the lights.
Still flickering lights. John Lancaster.
85. I don't know, maybe try powering a bunch of shit. $86, 82, 81.
Doing some swoops around, seeing what I can do. Doorknobs, light switches. John Lancaster. I speaketh thine name, John Lancaster.
It's weird that it's not even responding.
It doesn't like responding to me talking to him. But I can't find fingerprints, and I can't get an EMF read on this guy. So it's awkward. Like, the only thing that makes me want to say it's Raiju is that it flickers the lights a lot.
Yeah. Which is a Raiju.
But it's supposed to indicate... if I could even get one of these two
While
things
generally
to read,
calm, they can become agitated when overwhelmed with power.
Okay, well, there's only so much I can turn on in this area.
I don't know, try circuiting the power. I'll let you know where to go. It's like your light level is perfectly fine. You could also like turn on like the shower and like stuff like that.
It's not electronics.
By the way, you were in the room with the fuse box. It's like right there.
Mm-hmm.
Hacking. They have really satisfying clicking noises in this game for the mouse and the keyboard.
Dude, I can't even get this guy. I can't even get the surge to break. I've turned on like every light I can find in the house. There we go.
Well,
broke it.
You finally dipped to 80. Dipped to 77. Ooh. Uh-oh. Yikes.
I had to turn on every single light in the house
Wait,
to get the
ghost
surge.
orb, ghost orbs, ghost orbs, ghost orbs.
Is that good for us if we're looking for Raiju?
Yes, as a matter of fact. That means it's a Banshee, a Uri, or a Raiju. I think it's a Raiju. EMF level 5 means it's a Raiju. Fingerprints means it's a Banshee. Neither means it's Uri. Which means, grab that EMF reader and, I don't know, look for it. You're at 75 right now. 74. You're dipping below because you don't have the light on. So I would turn the light back on and pull out that EMF reader.
He's still flickering that damn light, but I
he's
ain't getting
flickering it
EMF.
a bunch.
I ain't getting
73.
EMFs on that. Can you fucking, like, what are you doing, guy?
My dude really
is
just
like-
wants to flicker them lights.
This is such, like, a Raiju habit right there. Look at, he's still going!
He's overwhelmed with power. You're at 72, by the way. Oh, take a picture of that.
Do I still have my camera? I do. Oh, I'm out of cameras. I can't take a picture of it.
Yeah, we don't have a
I'm out
spare
of
one here.
pictures. He's still going. This guy is not stopping.
I must have more power. I don't know.
I strongly feel this is a Raiju, even though I can't get the EMF reader to read at all.
Yeah. I don't know. But
And again, I can't find fingerprints either. I'm checking for him too.
yeah. You're at 69. Nice.
I will probably head out soon.
Oh, hey, the light stopped flickering for once. Oh, something passed through the EMF it was like a thing I just saw, like, whoosh. That was kind of cool looking. You actually increased insanity somehow. I don't know how the hell you did that. Went up to 70.
Oh, you fluctuate up and down a little bit by default, but like...
I don't know why I left no footprints from the salt, though.
Yeah, it did not leave a single footprint from that salt.
I'm gonna say that it is... Oh, actually, if you said no freezing temperatures, the only thing it can be is a Raijo.
Oh, because Banshee has to be freezing?
Yep.
Alright, we'll say it's a Raijo. That is...
It's a Raijo.
That feels like it has to be, because this motherfucker was flickering the lights like nobody's business.
I mean, he says he's generally calm, so, like, the house isn't big enough for him to become crazy, I guess. Cool. You write it down?
Yep, Raijo.
Alright, well, we didn't see a... How did we not see a ghost event? Screw you, game.
Didn't see Ghost Event. I was standing in one for an entire minute.
Welcome back.
Banshee.
Oh, it was a Banshee, of course.
Of course it was. Why wouldn't it have been a Banshee, given the lights flickering and the no temperature problem?
Well, we have large-sized maps and sanity pills.
Large-sized maps are so...
Such a meme.
We can't even get the medium-sized
I want to leave
maps.
so I can look at them. Oh, we have the medium-sized map.
Welcome back.
No, I know, but we can't even get those to work.
Yeah, well.
No, sorry. We can't even get the large, small maps to work.
Hey, she came back. Nice. She even said hey to me.
I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
Asylum is
Yeah, it's big.
111 floors.
Rooms. But I will say, the scariest thing about the asylum, 111 rooms for 4 players is still absolutely fucking insane.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is so hard. Even finding the ghost room in the asylum is a process that can take you like an hour with 4 players.
Is that the only large map it gave us?
It's the only large map, I believe.
Recommended for new ghost hunters. Yeah,
I believe they're working on a new one. Or no, they're reworking the asylum, if I remember. In, like, the next update, they're going to release a change to the asylum.
Right.
Not making it smaller, but making it have more shit going on. Because right now it's a pretty bland environment, and they're trying to, like, make it not as bland.
Seems like on intermediate, the fuse box always starts off, which is interesting.
I think it's only on the hardest difficulty that it's off by default, but...
Nope, intermediate is fuse box starts off. In fact, it seems it's the same difficulty per, so, you know. Anyway, where are we going?
Not sure.
Let's try Grafton Farmhouse again. This is the less shitty farmhouse. Also, the server code is 048449. I'll grab that tripod even though you don't like it. Even though we were wrong, we got good money on that one, so not too upset.
To be honest, I don't think we need sanity pills right now, but it's still good to have them.
Yeah. Do those
for,
respawn?
They might. It feels like they're consumable, but
yeah,
like the salt respawns, so like
yeah.
Who knows, really?
They're vital for larger locations. Yeah, I don't know how much they increase it by, but I'll buy one.
I'll buy one too, just to have access to some in case we need them.
I wonder who the Banshee was targeting. Maybe me. I wasn't in the house as much as you were.
It could be. Nothing was happening to me. I was in there for a long time. They were just flickering the lights, but didn't do a damn thing.
Maybe
to
the
me.
second I walk in, it's just like, oh, there he is, finally.
That's the thing, is maybe it's possible. We only saw it move through the projector, too, the DOS projector, when you were in the house.
Yeah. I don't know.
So really, it's again a situation where...
I saw it move while you were solo in the house.
I guess. It's one of those things where really we should make an effort to not have one person go in there always. Like, at some point, swap out just to be sure.
Yeah. In which case, that's where we want the smudge sticks. But, you know, what are you gonna do?
Yep.
Yeah, that's good enough. Did I actually grab 2 strong? No, I only have 1 strong flashlight. Okay. That's enough good stuff. I think that'll hold us over. Double up. Hey, we're the same character. That needs to change. There we go. I'll be Todd Howard. Oh, no.
I'll be that one. Black.
Yeah.
Not much to say about the character other than that, because that's their defining feature.
None of the characters are really that defining. Like, I'm just white Todd Howard.
I know, but what I'm saying
you
is,
look like
if
my
there was
teacher
anything...
from, the hell was it in high school? It was, study skills, I think? I don't fucking remember what it was. It was like some shitty elective. I'm just like, yeah, this will be easy. Black.
Salt, crucifix, EMF reader. And it's a Leslie Wilson to everyone.
Another Leslie.
That suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Everyone, EMF. Didn't bring the crucifix, but we got salt, so, you know. Bada bing, bada boom. Nasty prostate condition. Alright, let's go.
Breakers on the second floor, to nobody's surprise.
Hello. That's you breathing. Like, wow, that was fast. Darn. Door, please.
I'll start on the second floor because that's where it likes to be.
Honestly, we should turn on the lights more often, because it feels like the ghosts get a little bit more active when the lights are all on. Probably because they don't like them.
I think they're supposed to be active in the dark.
Yeah, but that's probably only when they're, like, in the moving phase.
The reason why I don't typically turn them on is they're supposed to interact more when it's dark. But who knows?
I turn them on so it, like, doesn't destroy your sanity at the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, it gives you an incentive to go find the fuse box. Also, have you noticed that it's, like, never once been in just, like, one room? It's always been, like, a hallway or, like, a closet or something like that. Or the basement. Not the bone, though. The bone can be anywhere. But still, it's just, like, really... Here's a
Bone's a bone, but a mystery box could be in. Even a bone.
That.
I'm almost kind of upset that you've made me aware of that meme.
I mean, it's funny. That's the thing.
Yeah,
It's Family Guy, but it is funny. It was from the time when it used to be a funny show. We designers at Paranormal Game decided that it would be hilarious if... Oh, green, right here. Here?
Got an indicator?
I got a green. Which is free money.
Downstairs? Upstairs?
Downstairs. It was very briefly right here.
I gotta figure out.
I was
where
making a
right
joke
here
that
is.
if I said Family Guy, it would just piss you off, like, off the ghost. But, I don't know, maybe paranormal. Maybe saying that made the ghost go like, hey, it's me.
Now I just need to find where right here is.
Oh, it's downstairs. Is that the Beatles? No. It's officers. It was right here. Very briefly, we got a reading.
It was right here or in a room?
It was like, I walked out like this, got around here, and, it's like
I'll
right
do
here.
a brief scanning around the general area, see if we got any freezing temperatures anywhere.
No confirmation, though. It might have just been, like...
Well, it's complicated. It's cool. It is cool in this room.
Well, it should be cool
It is
everywhere.
not... Well, it's a lot cooler in this room, if that makes sense. But it isn't, like, freezing.
That's not freezing temperatures. I mean, that's something. Any bone?
I've yet to find the bone.
Okay.
Best lead we got, it's this room. Not currently freezing, though, so I'd say freezing temperatures is probably a no-go, but it is cooler, so that does indicate ghost room, even if... Because it could be possible that, even if it's not freezing, the temperature being cooler than other places still counts. As being, like, the ghost room. Not as evidence, but, like, being the ghost room.
Yeah. I don't know. By the way, did we ever see where the fuse box was?
It's upstairs.
No. Sanity check. 82.
I'm going to
I
toss
don't know if
my
you
thermometer
brought
gun.
the sanity
right
pills
there.
with you. But...
There's
Oh, you
sanity
did.
pills
Yeah,
in the
they're there.
corner there.
Oh, yeah. Yep, they look like pills.
Now take.
I should probably keep that on me. I don't know if I need the flashlight if I keep all the lights on. I will, however,
Oh, I should have put down the camera because it's.
bring the fingerprint
we
checker.
are pretty
Except
sure that it's this room.
I think I'll bring the candle since that is a freebie. Yeah. Very briefly, got the paranormal reading, so that's free money right there.
Oh, we got a good camera set up. That should hit most of that room.
Cool, cool, cool.
Now I gotta continue my hunt for the bone.
Plop. Okay. I really don't have to bring the lighter with me. I can light the candle in the
The
truck.
game crashed.
It crashed.
It didn't crash. I got disconnected from the server though.
Oh. Well, I don't really feel like doing the rest of this then by myself.
Yeah, it's also kind of getting late-ish.
It is.
So I might just be fine there. But
Well, I'll at least see the camera that you left. If maybe you did leave a camera behind. You did. Nice. I'll check for ghost orbs.
I mean, see what you can get. Take a wild guess, right? But like,
Maybe I can get it to... Oh, the candle isn't even one thing it can do. Man, I'm smart. It actually looks like it did knock out the candle, so that's funny.
the hay is so funny because it's just inordinately loud.
Yeah. I'm going to say no ghost orbs. No freezing temperatures. No fingerprints, because I didn't even check for fingerprints. I don't know. What haven't we had in a while? We've had a lot of race today. Just spirit. Have we ever had a spirit? Just a spirit?
I don't think we had spirit before.
Wow. You want to know what a spirit does? Nothing.
What's that?
It's just a ghost that is powerful and passive. That has to be like the most boring. It apparently responds to the spirit box in ghostwriting.
That is a ghost.
It's just a ghost. Sure, why not? We'll say it's a ghost.
That is the ghost you do if you've tested every other ghost and haven't found any of the telltale signs.
I mean, yeah. Alright, cool. I'm out of here. Hope we didn't lose your junk for disconnecting.
Oh, I hope so. Who knows, though? Is there any way for me to check that easily? How about thermometer?
It was a spirit. Wait, did I actually get it right?
Out of my sheer chance, it's fine.
$20, baby, yeah.
20 screws and also some XP.
Fuck yeah.
Slightly ahead.
Slam dunk that one. Good shit.
We did pretty well. All things considered, though. We got decent XP. I think we're level 5 now. Yeah, level 5. From level 2, that's pretty good. We did pretty alright. Turns out all we needed was to not have Jaden. No, I'm kidding.
Jaden usually helps, so.
Yeah.
Usually. Not in the cross nonsense.
That debacle was bad.
Didn't really matter, though.
Yeah, but you know that he's gonna do that more.
Yes. I mean, he'll probably just buy the cross and bring the cross every time, so it's alright.
Hey, can I take this? There's some parabolic microphones just at home base.
Oh, there's a ton of shit at the home base that we're not bringing for some reason. Maybe it's our older brother's stuff.
Why do I even have stuff? Literally every single ghost supply is in here somewhere. Can I just take them? Why am I so picky? Why don't I take the ones I've already got?
It's your older brother's stuff. Gotta be your own ghost hunter.
How do I interact with them here? I'm really like, I'm kind of disappointed you can't interact with the boombox. Get legally distinct Ghostbusters theme.
There's something strange in your neighborhood.
You just like have it be slightly off key or something, so it's not technically Ghostbusters.
Just make it Joel using royalty-free Ghostbusting. I spilled the poo-poo milk on myself, and I cry. Alright, listen, basketball. I just want to get the 50, please. There you go, that was a slammer.
I need to get milk. I need milk for my cereal. There is nothing in my fucking fridge, so I get pissed. It's sad how much of that song I know.
Oh, I got a triple. Oh, baby.
I think that's a sound box, too. Let's see.
It's funny that getting the Ghost Ride is only worth $10 in amateur. Getting the bone is worth like 2.5 times as much.
Mm-hmm.
Getting the Ghost Ride is actually just very secondary to fucking around with the ghost instead.
Also, to be fair, the bone technically only gives you 10, and then you get the extra 15 due to reaching photo evidence level 1. You get less from like each increasing thing, so it's like you can get 25 from it if you only get the bone, but like the bone is not worth 25 necessarily if you have found other photo evidence.
Yeah.
As well. Like, even on the map where we got the demon circle, we got dirty water, we got an interaction photo, we got the bone, we got, like, all kinds of things. I think our evidence score was only, like, 25. And then the bone evidence also gave us, like, 10 because of the fact that it was evidence, but, yeah.
61, by the way.
Nice suit.
62. Nice. Oh, man. Don't do that.
Okay.
Yeah! That was a bad throw.
For too much longer, we'll have access to
Sound.
as we need to perform basic functions.
Be really nice to get the Banshee, to be able to hear it scream.
Well, it'd be good to get the parabolic microphone, because it doesn't just apply to the Banshee, but... It notifies you of any sound anywhere in the house, even through walls.
That's probably why that thing costs 80, because you can look at it on your truck and it'll be like, this is where the sound came from. Like, that room.
Oh, that's fair. It probably, like, it might literally make an icon. It's this room.
Yeah. Let you know exactly where the noise came from, which is really sick. And the fact that you don't even have to set it up is probably just like... Or maybe you do, I don't know.
I'll check how this thing works. Sound monitor, level sound size, screen will list up to 4 separate sound sensors. Replace it. Label the sensor.
I'm about to get the funny number.
And a parabolic microphone. Most player hear an idle ghost, paranormal sounds, voice spells, and footsteps. It also indicates a number. Noise only works inside the building. Sounds across
I knew you'd make me work for the funny number.
Picked up.
There you go, I got the funny number. Alright, I'm good for now.
So pointed in the direction of the sounds it made. Sorry.
Wow, it respawned. Nice.
Goes on something, moving door, throwing an object. The microphone will detect a sound. Throwing a rating between 1 and 3, depending on the sound. Multiple sources.
What caused it to respawn? Just like randomly?
Inaudible sounds. Interesting. Most ghost footsteps are inaudible if you don't have the parabolic microphone.
Makes sense.
Banshees have a certain chance of using a unique one. Sound sources and reading. Take a cert. Update is recommended to pan the microphone slowly when sleeping. Too much being when close by players, coordinate with others, communicate.
Fuck's sake. Yeah.
Okay. So basically, the sound sensor is the parabolic microphone is more generally useful theoretically,
Nice. There we go.
but it also says that it is infamously finicky to use, the parabolic microphone.
Hey, it's the pictures I took. Or maybe some of them the ones I took, I think.
Probably pictures I took, because I took like all but like one picture.
Yeah, well.
If you got pictures of bones, that was me.
Yeah, are they on the wall?
I'm out of the game, but I absolutely had a bunch of pictures of bones.
Neat. Hey. Nah, she didn't hey for me that time.
So, yeah, the sound sensor is good in the sense that you can place up to 4 of them down, and you place them just in a room. So you put them in at the start of the thing, you just go to 4 rooms and you place them down. And then inside your van, it'll have a separate reading for each one, and you can just monitor, hey, a sound happened near that room. And it tells you which room the sound monitor is in. It does not label the activity on like the mini map though.
Mm.
It has there's a separate screen for the sound monitor.
Right.
Sound sensor. I'm just like curious, like what the advantages of one or the other is though.
I mean,
Sound sensor
parabolic gets
picks
to
up.
be on your person, so if you're getting attacked, like, oh.
Um, the parabolic microphone, uh, it spazzes the fuck out during a hunt. It doesn't like you can't get any reading. If there's a hunt going on at all, it just spazzes instead of gives you a reading. I'm just like, okay, here's the thing. Phasmophobia. I just want to see sound sensor versus parabolic microphone. I want to see what people say about it. In simple terms. Okay, that's just how the parabolic mark. Somebody's like,
Mm-hmm.
it's all. Okay, the general consensus on the parabolic microphone. This is an older version of it because it used to be shittier. They have upgraded it since then, but
Nice.
uh, all the sound sources are in the ranging microphone. They will add. Yes. Basically, all you really need to know with the parabolic microphone is, theoretically speaking, you walk through the house and do slow sweeps with it, and if you ever see a reading above 3, that's an abnormally high amount of sound in that direction.
Does it
The
detect
problem
human
is that
sounds?
players opening doors and stuff count,
Ah.
so
Oof.
you need to be very wary of what your teammates are doing.
Yeah. Hmm. I think there's some merit.
Definitely. To getting both.
Yeah, the big advantage of the sound sensors is
There's multiple of them.
is having a bunch of them. If you only have one, it's kind of mediocre because having to pick it up and move it every time is kind of annoying.
Oh, so
But
when
like
you
just
buy
going
one,
in,
you only have one?
yeah,
Oh, so
you
that's
buy one, you have one.
$320.
So yeah, it's a lot of money to buy 4 of them, and then you have to take them and place them. But the idea of it is that it gives you a pretty good sized area around it, and it will give you a pretty good idea of where where the sound is coming from in those areas.
Right. And then if you die, you lose 4 of them, so...
Yeah, so you don't
Reasonably,
really
each of us
want
will
to do that.
play one. One of us buys two.
It's it's odd. Either way though, it's oh boy. Sometimes this game can have its
Moments.
moments of annoyance because wow. That solid hour of getting to not play the game was
And I kind of like that in a weird way. That you're not always going to have an easy time. That it's weird and sometimes unsuccessful. It's cool when you get like a bunch of shit happening every time, but that would get boring if it was like every time. So sometimes
it
if you
would
have to
be
actually work for the
fine
ghost,
if the of like when it's like annoying to like figure out what the hell's going on. That would be fine if it was uncommon, I guess.
yeah, it was uncommon. I feel like honestly, us restarting actually unfucked it.
Yeah.
This game appears to like resets.
And sometimes, man, you have like unquestionably you're looking at it and you're going, man, it couldn't be anything else. And it's not what you think it is. That Raiju was such a troll. It wasn't a Raiju, but man.
It was a Raiju. It just it tricked us
If we had the parabolic microphone, we would have known it was a Banshee.
because it would have been like.
Well, we would have scanned around. Even the chance that there was a Banshee, we would have pulled out the parabolic microphone and just held it out for a while in that general location, and we would have eventually heard its special noise. So you could have done that from the van, even. Just point at that area from the van. Actually, you couldn't have because it has a distance range of 30 meters, but and I think that you wouldn't have quite reached the area where the Banshee was moving around from the van, but anywho.
I think that's that for now.
I'm down to play
Yeah.
more tomorrow if Jaden's down. If not, then I think we're good. We basically got to a level where we got our strong flashlights. We're good.
Yeah.
We just need to get to the sound stuff.
Yeah. And I'm also willing to do Wonderlands as well, because been a bit on that. But we'll see how things go tonight in general. I don't know what the plan will be since it's not going to be campaign.
Yeah, it's probably TCG and like maybe AI, maybe, or if not, then that stuff. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.